Mm-hmm.
Yeah. AU Quinn's dead. The lightning just killed him.
It's a different AU Quinn.
Oh yeah.
No. AU where the lightning never hit him. Quinn's just Casper.
Oh yeah, if the lightning never hit him, he's Casper.
And Casper's on Team Wood.
My favorite version of MEAGM is the one where Quinn died in the funny history exam.
The one where
and only Sully's at school.
10 feet.
Yeah.
The one where
I think
Cole was not
AU Quinn, like the one where Quinn didn't get hit by the lightning, him and Juno wouldn't have been close enough, so Juno would have dropped out. Quinn would be the leader of Team Iron.
Quinn would be a bitch.
What do you mean would be?
Yeah.
It's sweet dexterous acids. All right. Speaking of Quinn, Rebel Rover recap.
Oh fuck, we're starting.
Oh, are we not starting?
Recap.
What?
Wolf has to do it.
Fuck.
Are you ready, Garrett?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was gonna ask if Rowan was ready because they didn't seem ready.
I am ready. I wasn't mentally
Oh
ready.
shit, we're starting?
Oh, we're starting?
Okay. So we started last time in a conference with each other, We were trying to decide our plan for the tournament, right? Porter wasn't there, so Toto went to go collect Porter, who was training, and didn't think that he should be at the meeting because there wasn't any point for him to be there. And I was like, no, we kind of want you there, we need you there. And so he was like, fine, whatever. And so he followed me back. We get to the meeting, and Porter refuses to even look at Saffron. Saffron decides Taps is her best friend.
Based.
We were like, well, first off, we need to come up with a challenge in case we have to challenge somebody else, and the only thing we could think of was a foot race against Porter, because Porter go new. And then we were like, okay, what about punishments or whatever? And we were like, well, we have a reputation to uphold. And we were like, but what fucking reputation? We kind of have to rebuild that now. We can't just, go around executing people or expelling them or whatever. And we were like, yeah, we can't exactly do that. The problem was, though, is that we also need to go talk to Chris. So Erwin and Toto go to talk to Chris. And we go to talk to Chris, and somehow both parties roll kind of like shit with very shitty pluses, and we still manage to convince him to tone it down a little. And he agreed that he still wants to fight Barkley, but he will not fight for Barkley's expulsion. He wants to fight and defeat Barkley to prove something to himself. But we can still decide what we want to do, but Barkley still has to take the fight seriously. He doesn't want Barkley to automatically surrender or, whatever. So we're like, alright, fine. Yeah, sure. And so we head back. And Saffron asks me was asking me about Porter's favorite food? ?
Correct.
And I was like, he likes chocolate gravel. And so Saffron goes to make chocolate gravel. And Erwin and Toto go to talk to Barkley and tell him about what we agreed on with Chris. So that happens. And sometime in the middle of all of that, Team Fee becomes Team Silver, as Team Fee gathers more members, including Frida, so that he has political representation. Sylvia from Team Iron, because Sylvia was having a hard time being with Team Iron. Somebody else who I completely forgot. Becky, yes, Becky. He got Becky. And he invited Porter. And Porter came to Toto and was like, would you be mad at me? What would you do if I left? And I was like, I would be very, very upset if you left, but I can't stop you from doing what you think is best for you. sometimes the only person who's going to know that is you. And Porter was like, that's not what I wanted to hear. And I was like, okay, well, go talk to other people because I'm not the only one on this team. There's other people here that still want you here. And so he goes to talk to Erwin. Erwin sucks. So Porter goes to apologize to Saffron before he leaves. And Saffron accidentally gives him the wrong batch. Saffron gives him the bad batch of chocolate. And they both start frantically apologizing to each other, and despite how bad the chocolate is, it still wins Porter over. And Porter decides to stay on Team Wood. So we get to the tournament, and they finally changed Team Fee's name to Team Silver because fuck Fee. And the two teams are chosen. I saw Receiver. I accidentally hit him. I'm sorry. Anyway, so Team Iron gets to challenge first, and they don't even give fucking Team Glass a chance to try and challenge first, because Team Iron is like, we challenge Team Wood.
We challenge Quinn. I
we're
mean,
like-
Team Wood.
And we're like, you know what? Okay, fine, whatever. No, nobody can complain about this. So Team Iron is like, we want to challenge. We challenged Quinn, and I think 4 others of their team to do a hunt challenge, question mark, I guess is the best way you could put it, where we have to kill a number of constructs in a certain period of time.
I'm thinking of it as like at Disney World, the Buzz Lightyear ride, where you go through the cart and you have to shoot as many things as you can.
The Men in
Yeah,
Black.
That's
training
what we're
people.
playing.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're like, okay, that's fine, and we decide that Toto, Porter, Erwin, and Kino are going to be with Quinn. So we get in there, and they only were able to kill 10. And we're like, that's kind of a low number. But then we realized we kind of fucked them over because Sylvia's now gone. Fee didn't join their team either, so they're kind of low on manpower right now. But we still did it. And so we get in there. And we're like, okay, so we've got light constructs, we've got nasty little darkness puppets. We're gonna be fine. This is gonna be great. And then suddenly, lights out. And that's where we left off.
All you see is glowing from the distance. Actually, behind the wall, it's a bit away, but in front of you, directly in front of you, it's just darkness. Quinn, you're stuck in darkness. What do you do?
James, who's next to me?
We can go ahead and go show that. Oh, Erwin is next to you.
All right, Erwin's not going anywhere.
Kodal was supposed to be on Quinn. I just want to say.
Yeah, Kodal is in fact on Quinn.
Yeah.
Quinn's gonna run towards the nearest person, i.e. Erwin, and cling on to him for dear life.
Erwin, you feel someone literally stumble into you. You figure it's Quinn, and at that moment, roll me initiative because you guys only have 24 seconds.
Yeah. Speaking of which, James, you said that we got to see things?
You basically
Briefly?
briefly you got a layout of the. You know, there's a wall directly in front of you. You know the wall's directly in front of you for a bit. You can make me a history check, see how much more you remember.
Okay. I just want to know where like some enemies are.
So Toto said he's going first.
Quinn, you know where the enemies are. You know that there's one, a place you can't see, but it's over there. You know, one's over here. You know, one's over here.
Cool.
Yes.
And then,
Rip Erwin.
A classic 7.
James, I'm
Initiative.
assuming since the big things are made of light, they can see like the squares around them.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, same with the 5 feet around Porter.
Yeah, there's a light source within 5 feet around Porter as well. Porter has a light sickle.
I want the record to show that from Saffron's weapon stuff, I have a water rapier.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I
I rolled
think
like
we all
shit.
have water
One
weapons.
sec.
No,
I
it's
think
just you and
Encore is
Quinn.
here.
And Porter.
No, Porter doesn't have a water weapon. Does he?
No, I meant to
No, he has a light.
rolling like crap.
No.
Hold on.
Oof, I
gotta
count a
go
little
hold something
4.
real quick.
Then I need my enemies. There we go. Is that it here?
Oh. Should probably swap over to combat overlay.
Thank you. Last but not least, these boys.
Oof. Sorry, Garrett.
Huh? What, my history? It'd be
Initiative
like
was
that.
not in your favor.
My initiative's not in my favor. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So starting off, Toto, round 1, go.
Yeah,
I
until that thing
couldn't-
hits round 3.
Okay, so before this, we got at least one action to prepare, right?
No. I mean, yeah, if you want.
Okay, yeah, because I just wanted to turn on my light resistance.
Okay.
So instead of wasting an action first round, we have. I have no idea where any of the enemies last were. Do I?
No. You can see a glowing from these two around our layer. These two.
Yeah. I can't see them.
You can't see in front of you.
Yeah.
You have a vague idea of where one of them is at the very least.
Is this a Kino spirit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
Alright, I'm back.
start heading. I'm just gonna start heading towards the light because I
Okay.
can't see shit.
Move.
Okay, I know there's a wall there, so I'll
You
stop
can
there.
bump into a wall.
Yeah. That's the best I can do,
Is that
James.
your
I
turn?
really-
Okay.
That there's literally nothing else we can do.
Hold action.
Just gonna put this in chat.
Hold action.
That's what y'all's water weapons can do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, Kodal.
Alright. Well, Kodal knows that Prince is not good right now. So Kodal is
I'm
gonna
having a
move
panic
over.
attack.
Kodal's gonna move over and crawl onto Erwin. And going to do inspiring stance for him. So anybody within 10 feet of Erwin, add 1d4 to all attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Alright.
Is
And that
Kodo
will be Kodal's
essentially
turn.
mounting Erwin?
Yeah.
Kodal
Maybe.
is small. I keep Kodal small for the exact purpose of her being able to ride on other people.
Well, now there's actually mounting rolls. What's your strength, Quinn?
My strength?
Eh.
9.
Okay. You still can do it. I was just curious what your strength was. Okay. Okay. Quinn.
Kino, if there was a time you could make me here, I think now would be a good time. But I understand if it's more important to do other things.
I can't do that on, like, just whenever. That was because of Spirit Oasis.
Cool. He's gonna make a lightning disc.
Are you hearing her?
Yeah, you can't hear her.
Fuck. You're right. I'm stupid.
Quinn, Erwin, everyone else heard that.
I'm still making a lightning disc.
Okay.
Which
Because
doesn't
that's a
shed
good
light.
shield.
Okay.
I know. Which is
Jesus.
stupid.
Yes, let's make light just inefficient.
Look, would I rather do this or a darkness disc?
Darkness, of course. Is that your turn, Quinn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I have a water rapier and a lightning shield.
All right. There's a low glow to it. You can see just a few inches in front of you as it sparks a bit, but it's not, an actual torch or anything.
Yeah. So you can see maybe where Quinn is.
You can see where Quinn's at now very faintly. And Quinn can see his own body again.
I didn't need to see where Quinn was at.
I'm sorry, Erwin.
Quinn and Codal are the two things I know exact. Quinn, Codal, and Porter, I know exactly where they all are.
Porter's based.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to move at least somewhat with Quinn clinging on to me. I'm going to try to guide Quinn to where he can hopefully see something. What type of movement am I working with here?
Like Quinn hasn't moved at all, so like he'd move with you, but it's still
It's half because Quinn, you're essentially grappling Quinn at this point.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't have to roll, but it's gonna be half movement.
Okay.
I had hoped a ranged person was next to me, so I wasn't incapacitating them too much, but
That's how the dice go.
It
At
happens.
least it wasn't Porter.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel really bad if I was clinging to Porter right now.
I don't think you would cling to Porter. There's
think-
literally light next to him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright, we're going to activate can activate a bestial shift. Yeah. Just to give me that that little extra oomph that I need. I can
James, I respect myself to have nocturnals. I can now see in the darkness.
James, I respect to have a nocturnal shift. I never thought it would come in handy, so I didn't take it.
Never thought that you would put me into complete darkness. Then I forgot that my teammate is deaf, and they're a bastard. All right,
but no, I'm just gonna do that so I get 10 extra feet of movement.
All right, cool. I need to do some funny little wiggle biddles before I go to Porter.
Because now I can move here.
Cool.
Is there
perfect?
Is there a release of a held action or? You just said that this guy held an action.
Yeah,
so
it'll be a release.
Targets me.
Why wouldn't it target?
Yeah, it would technically be you. That's the funny part.
I'm just trying to move Quinn to the point where they can see something that they
you
can
see a crossbow. You hear a sound of a
at.
crossbow fire off, Erwin, and you see the bolt go flying off the light, go into darkness. You don't know where it's going. It's going. It's going. It's gone. We can see this. Yeah. What do you see, Quinn?
I didn't think about the math here. That's 11. 17.
Okay. He will miss. Doesn't your shield break, or is it when the attack hits?
I am double checking.
Either way, he missed.
The disc breaks after I take damage.
Okay. Got it. All right. Erwin, that was your full turn, right?
That was my bonus action and movement.
Oh, so what are you doing with your action?
Well, let's see. Can I shoot? No. Technically.
Technically?
I mean, it's not going to be great, but it's better than better than not shooting.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, we'll roll to shoot the only thing I can see. Oh wait, I had a D4 because of inspiring stances, don't I?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
The D6, isn't it?
Is it a D6?
Is it level 4 where it goes up?
It's at character level 7. The dice
Okay.
changes from
It's meant to be 4. It's meant to be 4.
Oh, is it meant to be 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, then yeah, it's a d6.
Yeah, I think that's an old level up change.
Let me change that. So at level 4, it goes up to d6.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, then it's a d6.
All right. Neat. Well, let's get some bone darts off.
I mean, it won't matter when you roll a 1 on it.
All right. Auto roll damage is on. I got a 14.
You're so mean. Oh no, it's a 4 on the document. You just haven't updated in a while, Wolf.
Yeah, no, because
Yeah,
I
from before
put
the level
everything
up
down
and
before
stuff.
everything was updated, so.
All right. Yeah, you miss horribly.
Damn. Sorry, I'm turning off auto roll
Yeah,
sorry, what's
because
that? So
the thing's a bitch.
14?
14.
Yeah, no, yeah, you miss horribly.
Okay. Let's try again. All right, cool.
Okay, you rolled higher on the d6.
I rolled higher on the d6, lower on both d20s. I have 10, 11, 12, 13.
You like to use a coin.
James, I was going to deal a max of like 9 damage.
Aw, are you saying that it's not worth it?
That's exactly what I'm saying,
James,
yes.
do you want to coin it?
Of course.
Actually.
He said that so. No, I don't. Is that your turn, Erwin?
Well, wait. Is
Oh,
my
well,
shift
wait.
supposed to be level 4?
What does it do at level 4?
It increases my movement speed by 5 more feet during the shift.
Yeah, most likely. Let me check this.
Because it says level 7 on my thing, so.
Yeah, it's
All right, then I will move 5 more feet.
Yeah, it's level 4 on the dock.
Okay, cool. I'll change that real quick.
Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right. Now it's the puppets move. It's gonna be Porter. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wing it then. He's gonna, as an action, Porter is going to spend how much? He's gonna activate.
And we never see Porter again.
Maddening Dash. That's gonna be 3 mana.
Porter just runs off behind a wall, and then we don't see Porter ever again.
Just see the light fade away.
So Porter's speed is currently at 100.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna go 5, 10, 15 wall. Oh, you'll see the wall there. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
No, Porter's actually traveling faster than the speed of light.
45.
So it doesn't
50,
matter that his light, that he has
55.
light with
He
him.
found one. I don't think he can do anything. I don't think he can. Actually, no, he can. He can bonus action punch it. He's gonna punch it as bonus action.
Fuck you!
Or kick it, rather.
Watch
He
this
can actually
crit.
see it.
Yeah, he can see things.
I don't think he gets anything else. Maddening Dash. Let me just double check before I do this. I forget if it's a bonus action, an extra action or not. His AC goes up by 2. Let me see, it's doubled. I can spend 3 FP to increase my base speed again. I give him 150.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, it just gets icy boost. Okay, so he's gonna punch him or kick him rather with his bonus action.
James, I'm just gonna use it.
I think that hits. That hits.
Thank God. Go, Porter, go.
Sorry, that Unbroken's not on. He's not hurt yet. This is a 6. Alright, so he does 6 points of damage to this thing, and I'll reveal on the map for you guys.
That's not where I thought he had been, but you know.
And then he will end his turn. Yeah, He can't really do any of his abilities because he didn't use a weapon, so that's gonna be his turn. Actually, wait, does he have this? Hold on. Does he have that? Oh, I didn't take it because I'm not a coward. Okay, cool. He doesn't have the 2 arm strikes of 1. So I'm not a coward. Alright, he doesn't have
What
that.
do you mean you're not a coward? That's literally his build, James.
No, he's not. His build's not with fists. His build's with weapons.
Okay.
To take that would
You're
be
right.
optimal, and I'm not optimal.
You're right.
All right, let's
All right,
go.
Kino.
Let's go, Kino.
It's over here, Kino, over here. Oh, shut up.
I just imagine Kino can see in the dark. Like Kino just isn't hindered by any of this.
You just you see
Everyone here,
Kino.
it would be Kino.
You see Kino just casually walk forward,
No, we don't.
and then.
No, they don't.
Well, no, you don't. But you just hear quiet footsteps casually walking forward. And she's gonna dash and go there. And she's gonna reveal. I found one too. And then. No,
Alright.
let's not question how she found it.
Toto, you need to shoot your bow over the wall and somehow hit it.
I know, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, go here. And then this thing, Puppet's going to, not Puppet, Soul Puppet, Wraith, is going to shoot. It's going to shoot a bow. Sorry, a crossbow. Boop. Gonna
Base.
hit. Gonna deal 11 points of piercing to this thing. And it's very hurt.
Fuck, these things have more hit points than I thought.
Alright. Round 2.
Toto. Alright. I'm gonna move there. I can see it now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot at it, and I get an extra d6.
Remember the D4.
We're gonna double shot the first one.
So what was that? 13 in total?
Yeah.
No.
Remember your D4.
Do you remember your D4?
I didn't hit it, so it doesn't count.
It's before you attack.
Oh, it's before I attack. Okay, then yeah, let's do that. I didn't know it was before I attacked. Let's lower its
You
AC.
make an
then.
attack with this weapon, you may decrease its AC by 1d4.
I lowered it by an AC.
Is it?
I
Does,
lowered it by 1.
does
guys.
the 13 hit now?
No, it still does not. But someone else hits. Oh, congratulations!
Watch this though. Watch this.
Does the 13 hit now?
I'm so sad, guys.
Can we just forfeit the challenge?
Yeah, can we just forfeit?
Is that your turn, Toto?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool.
hey,
As it
look,
approaches
Quinn.
me, I'm gonna use my reaction to shoot it.
Quinn, he's gotten in melee range.
James, did it reveal any
Hits.
enemies on its way over?
It did not.
Okay.
Ah,
Damn.
So 8 piercing.
It's water damage.
It's water
Yeah,
damage.
8 water.
Okay, got it. It's going to go then here, and it's going to drop its crossbow and unsheath a thing, Mabobber. Unsheath a pike.
Okay.
It's going to beat you. It's
I know. I am being beat.
All right, I'm gonna hit.
Was there a reason it moved within 5 feet to use a pike?
I may have forgotten the range of pike.
Okay.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Is that light damage or just piercing?
This is piercing damage. He's using an actual weapon. This
Okay.
thing, you see, this thing has a chain shirt on. It has like weapons ready.
Okay.
This thing doesn't actually have elemental weapons. It's just made of light.
All right. Next up is gonna be Kodal.
Alright, so Kodal does Inspiring Stance again. So
Oh.
everybody in this little area can still
Miss.
miss.
Oh, that one needs to move.
It's my Kodal's turn. I
And
may have forgot about something else. I mean, I forgot that he has multi-attack, but that's fine.
yeah, that's her turn.
I'm an
But he
idiot.
doesn't need that. Quinn's
Quinn.
gonna give me a second. Okay, he's got this.
Okay.
Then will you please let go
so
of me so I
Kotal's-
can enter melee combat?
Kotal's on Irwin, right?
Yes.
Right. So lunge, I have to move 10 feet in a straight line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna move 5 feet back real quick.
Okay.
Did you let go of me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I let go of
fuck.
you.
Oh no.
Okay. And then we're gonna move 10 feet forward and lunge with the water weapon. But first,
Oh.
we're gonna reduce his AC.
You
Well,
can't.
no, I misread something. You can't reduce him. That's a once around for
Yeah, you
like the
can't.
creature.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, I thought it was once around, not once per creature.
So its
Okay.
its AC is still reduced by 1 from what Toto did, but you can't stack on top of that.
A creature can only be affected. Okay, cool.
So yeah,
I
because you're using a
misread
water
that.
weapon, you still
Wait,
get
no,
that
until the
-1.
start of the creature's next turn.
Oh, that's true. It's our next turn, so yeah, never mind. You can reduce it again.
Okay.
Oh, base.
It should roll it with this. I have it in a little thingy. By 4.
Did you roll?
I rolled a
max?
4. Yeah, on the D4.
Does
Okay.
this 13 hit?
Yes, actually, it does.
Yeah, because you
Hey,
still
he
can
takes-
add the D6. Since you forgot.
No.
What about a
No,
D6?
The
the
D6
D6
is
is
there.
rolled. A 10 did
Oh.
not hit. The 13 though did.
What 13?
Oh, wow, okay.
You
Sweet.
you
The
rolled a
D6.
10 and you added a 3.
Sure, that wasn't actually my damage roll.
Is that your damage roll?
It's
Oh.
3
Yeah,
either
roll
way.
damage.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't fucking matter. Both the d6s that were rolled are 3s.
In the future, put a damage type on your damage roll.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I literally just made this weapon, James. Okay.
Alright, 3 damage. Also, where's your dex at? Where's your dex? You have 0
Nothing.
dex?
I
Quinn
have
has
a
0 dex.
Okay.
Quinn has 0
Okay,
dex
good
and
damage.
-1 strength.
Got it.
Yeah.
Quinn's just dead weight.
James,
Alright, is that your
I'm-
full turn?
James, all of the characters I'm playing right now don't have like mods in their physical stats.
Is that your full turn? That was your action.
Yes.
You want to use your bonus action on anything? To cast anything? Any of your spells?
Literally do anything.
Yeah, an AoE would be great, you know.
You say that like I have an AoE.
Maybe cast a disc or use propel or hold.
I can propel him. I'm stupid. I forgot I can see these things. So with my bonus action, we're gonna generate
Damn, I
one.
can't believe
PP to
Quinn
start
forgot he
preparing
could
propel.
see.
Okay,
Look,
so
James,
propel's
I'm a
gonna
little bit
cast.
stupid.
That's all he's got. He forgot.
I'm a little bit stupid.
I agree with you, Ian.
And that is
Alright.
my turn because I've generated 1 PP.
Okay, got it. I forgot you're not in a tune. Alright. Or that you're not taking speedy, whatever, like everyone's spell slinger. Alright, Erwin.
All right. What?
You can abandon Quinn now.
I can. It's crazy. I want to fucking die though, real quick.
You should probably go for this smaller ones if we actually want to win this challenge.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I can't see them though.
Like, or the snake in the rough direction you think one of them is at.
Does the snake light up like a glow stick?
No, not enough. It's a very it's a dying glow stick.
Is it like Quinn level with the lightning shield?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can just see Kotal pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kotal's a little light beacon.
I wouldn't say beacon.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna move. I'm gonna move here.
All right.
That's 20 feet. All right, I've got 55 feet of movement. What the fuck am I gonna do with it?
Did I say 18 or 24 seconds? I forgot.
Said
24.
24. You said 24.
Yeah,
Jesus
so I
Christ.
said, why not just 30?
I was
You
making
said
sure because I
40.
thought someone said 18 before, so I was like, did I say 18?
No, you said 24.
Um, Damn, I wish I had any way that I could see.
With your eyesight, silly.
Well,
Sometimes you just have to just go into the darkness. One small into the void.
fuck it.
I already used. Actually, his reaction's back. He'll swing.
Is his reaction back? When did he use his reaction? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, no, that was fucking forever ago.
He'll swing. What's your AC right now?
20.
Miss.
Okay. Have I run into anything yet?
No. But what's your passive perception?
10.
You hear something right in this area.
That area. Well, I don't have the action economy to deal with it.
you could blood explosion.
That might exactly be what I do, James.
And hope that you hit more than one.
Fuck it. I have nothing else to lose. Oh, sorry, hang on. I have
Except for
to...
your dignity?
James, Quinn's already clung on to me for like...
Too long?
Too long, yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna fucking blood explosion, like, right here.
Okay.
Which, do I need, asking that would be a little meta, but, so we'll just do it anyways. Oh wait, it would be, that wouldn't it be?
You're gonna make a massive size again.
Look, it said massive, alright. And then I saw medium.
What's your DC?
It is that.
Alright. You see an explosion and you hear something blow up.
I killed it! I'm leading
Only
the game!
and I'm sad.
You hear two things blow up.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck, yes. Amazing.
I'm so glad we brought Erwin.
I am glad we brought Erwin.
He's the best character.
I'm just gonna
He
keep
is.
track of this for us.
Alright. 2 down, and I still have a bonus action.
Oh, that's if that was one space further down, that would have been funny.
Speaking of
Yeah,
my
it would
bonus
just move
action,
to the right, just slightly, if you just,
we're gonna use that
You
to
just said
dash.
here.
So, bye everyone.
Oh god. Bye.
Alright, James, I am now here.
You hear something is in this area.
Okay.
Which
You
area?
see
Sorry, I didn't see
this.
the ping.
No, it's where you're at right now. Something's
Oh.
within 10 feet of you.
Okay, I didn't run into it over here?
You didn't run into it. It's
Okay,
within 10
good.
feet of you.
Alright. Well, that is my entire action economy, James.
Alright. Let's have some fun here.
Porter goes
You-
down instantly.
You hear it run toward this direction, toward its friend.
I see something run past the,
And then you see it
a bit of illumination.
appear.
Oh. Fuck, I can see a target.
can see it right here.
Yeah, just what explosion the light thing.
Cool. All right, that's their turn.
All right.
Porter's
'cause
up
the dark
next.
ones aren't fighters.
Well, they can fight,
Yeah.
but they're just really bad at it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All right, I deleted Porter. There he is. All right, Porter's going to use the light sickle, swing once.
And crit.
We'll just do, actually, let me just -1 because I don't feel like making a new sickle. So it's
Let's
28.
go.
Good job.
28. It just glows, right? Or does it do something?
It doesn't do anything unless they're like visible, pretty much. Invisible.
All right. He's gonna do 8 with that, and
It had already taken damage. Did it not go down?
math over.
14.
It's not quite down yet. It's almost down. It's very hurt. Is there anything he can use to mess around with this? Actually, you know what? I messed up, but is this when I hit an attack? Whenever you hit, yeah. All right, so you'll do that, and then he will make a second attack, his extra attack, using the same light sickle. So this -1. So that still hits. He's going to use. He's going to attempt to use expert strike. So he's going to do vicious flare.
Fucking 12-1.
Yeah.
Buddy.
What?
It's almost
What's
dead.
up?
Why is he doing it?
Because he doesn't know his health bar, and Porter's trying to kill these things.
This is
No,
Porter.
I don't know how high Porter's athletics is. I can't wait to see this.
Oh, he misses. He doesn't miss the attack or anything. Just doesn't go off.
Yeah.
So that doesn't go off, but he'll do his damage. Kills either way. -1 actually, so that's 9.
Oh yeah.
But it still kills either way, even with the other -1. All right. So he kills that thing. Oh dang, 'cause he can't offhand. So he's gonna go. All right.
So
Oh,
glad I
that's
gave
fine.
him a glow in the dark weapon.
You got that one, Erwin?
Sure.
Okay, got it.
Sure.
He's gonna just zoom in a straight line.
All right.
He hits this wall.
Porter is the light bearer.
Porter's
And as he
literally
hits-
the only one with light.
And as he hit that wall, he's still darkness after 5 feet.
I
He's
know.
not actually slamming into it, but
He could not see you.
that's true.
This is actually
Well, he
true.
could see you because of Kodal, probably.
Yeah, he sees
Yeah.
Kodal's there.
And Kodal's just like, hi.
All right, but he does reveal as he slams this wall, this guy,
Oh shit.
and he still has 5. He still has movement left. So he's gonna use his bonus action to kick it in the balls
You
because
mean
he can't
crit it.
offhand.
Please crit and kill it with a kick to the balls.
That hits
Let's go.
8 to this thing.
Let's go, Porter.
All right, that's Porter's turn. Kino is going to pull out her short sword. You didn't think she had a weapon, and she's gonna slash at this thing.
Kino has a weapon?
She hits.
And she can hit with it?
He does 4 points of damage to this thing. It is still barely up. Then this thing is going to shoot. The way it's going to shoot. The Wraith's going to miss. Still alive. That's Kino's turn. Round 3. Shut up.
Well, it can take an attack of opportunity if it wants.
No, it hasn't been his turn yet.
Alright, and then I'm gonna shoot it with double shot.
Okay.
Still has the -4 AC.
Yeah, it
to
still has a -4 AC. And we're gonna try and shoot it again.
Oh my fucking god.
You have a coin!
I don't think it's fucking worth coining. Because I don't
James, how
think
beat up does this thing look?
How beat up his thing? Well, he hasn't got hit.
Exactly.
He
It's
got
not
hit
fucking
once.
worth it.
He's fine.
He got hit for
Yeah, it's
3
not fucking worth it. I'm just gonna go find one of the little ones, and hopefully I can hit that.
It's in my mind.
My turn is over.
Okay. Okay, you've left Quinn alone.
Goodbye, Quinn.
We left Quinn with the thing you can see at least.
That's fair. Alright, this thing is going to,
And he
actually,
has
he doesn't need to do that. I keep forgetting he doesn't have to do that. He's gonna just go from here and just hit Quinn. One attack. I hit.
Owie. My AC is now a 16.
I hit. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second
Oh,
attack.
Bloody.
That's fine.
I hit.
I'm not bloodied yet.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm bloodied. I'm very bloodied.
And then after that, it's going to. It's gonna move up here. So you can use your reaction if you want to shoot at it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm not gonna hit it, but
I can't.
Damn.
I am questioning everything that I know.
Alright, 9 points, got it. It's hurt.
Toto can only hit his reactions.
You can only hit when he's scared of it rushing toward it. Oh god!
What the fuck?
James, I forget the rules. I can coin their rolls, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn. I would have coined the double shot.
Alright, so next up is going, actually this guy is going to actually, before I do that, he's gonna go here. It's gonna hold an action. Actually, no, it's not gonna hold an action. It's gonna just go there and just stare at Kodal. Alright, Quinn. I'm sorry, Kodal. Sorry, Kodal, you doing anything?
Kodal. Okay. Erwin, you're probably gonna do the blood explosion thing again, right?
It's just kind of the best thing for me to spam because I have enough mana to do it.
Oh yeah. Please, yes.
Yeah, just spam it. Just fucking.
He's
fucking
just
go
playing
for it.
Minesweeper with the AoE.
Because Kodal's gonna go over here to Porter.
You can't resolve all your problems with
blatant disregard for anyone else, for anything in the vicinity's safety. Yes, I think I can actually.
And then Kodal is going to.
I think that's what
try
this challenge is designed for us to do.
Yeah, Kodal's gonna try and kill the thing that Porter already hit.
Okay.
Because we need to start getting these things down.
Look, James.
That hits.
Erwin doesn't care if he takes out half the arena for this.
Let's go, Kodal.
Alright, Kodal kills. I don't care if I blow up the entire arena.
Yeah, Kodal kind of hits like a truck. Next.
This isn't exactly a challenge that Erwin can approach with his usual level of finesse.
Oh, Quinn's in the dark again because they're funny things.
So, James, I have a
Yeah.
question about Propel, right? So in the parentheses of launched in a straight line towards a chosen point in range, it says that you can see. Can I see the wall?
Can you
Like,
see
what
the
can I see
wall?
that I could fling this dude into?
You can see the wall he's like next to. And,
So I can make him go like that.
yeah. Or you can flame him to Toto.
Don't fling him into Toto.
Well, no, you
Can
can't
I
see
see
Toto.
Toto? No.
You see yourself?
No, that's not true. You can see Toto. He's a silhouette.
Yeah.
Toto is a
Oh, yeah,
silhouette
yeah,
because he's
you're right.
between you and the light.
The real question.
Ew.
Nah, that angle doesn't work. Oh, so close.
But yeah, I'm gonna fling him like that. So how we're gonna do this?
Uh-huh.
You fling him and it turns out he actually hits the fucking one of the other fucking dark.
That one's actually invisible. That's why he's not
So-
showing up.
James, we're gonna use my bonus action to generate the 1 PP to finish off Propel, and then we'll use the bonus action, that one, to cast it to fling him how I said.
Okay.
So he's gonna make me a con save.
Got it.
It's a DC 16.
Fail.
Awesome. And I don't remember the damage, how that changed.
It's half of, I think, whatever the base. What's your base range?
80.
So it's half of that, so it's 46.
So 46.
Yeah, I think the hit something is 46.
Awesome.
Cool. So he's going here. Get 13 to it. It's hurting a lot, but still up.
It's okay, because we're going to finish him off. Because with my action, we're going to generate the PP to cast and do boulder. So we're going to do a lightning boulder thrown at him.
That hits.
Poggers.
All
He
right.
takes 18 damage, and if there's anything within 5 feet of him, they have to make a dex save.
Oh, congratulations! You've lost your light.
Quinn's in the darkness.
And now Quinn goes backwards, like rushing, like trying to feel the wall, and he's just gonna stand with his back to the wall now.
That's Quinn for the combat, folks.
Hey guys, I killed something. I killed something.
You did kill something.
I did a lot of
Well,
damage to him.
My question: when it dies, does it just stop being lit up as a whole?
So the armor that it was sort of possessing and moving on, it that light sort of fades away, and you hear something collapse to the ground besides the armor. So whatever was maintaining it's gone.
Okay.
There's no light coming from it anymore.
That's
Hey,
funny.
I got a kill, and that's what matters. We need those.
Erwin.
All right, James, are you ready for more indiscriminate violence?
Target
sure.
the furthest one back and let's pray.
Where's it going?
I don't fucking know yet.
Yeah.
Probably should have been playing with this. I wasn't.
Are you sure?
I would say no, just because
Oh yeah, it was right here.
You've
You're
already
right.
cleared out this area, yeah.
Are you sure?
We'll go there.
I'd go there.
Clear.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just
what I would
make
do.
him question everything.
Yeah, that's where it's going.
Just you do 5 damage, but hit 8 things.
All right.
All right.
Let's roll the funny thing.
Okay, let's see if any of them can survive this. Uno number one. Is it half damage?
It's half on a pass.
Was that 12? 12 damage?
12. Yeah.
All right. Kablowy. And you hear something got hurt over here.
Over there. Oh. All right, James. Let's see.
I'm just gonna, do you want me to just move the Deku into the corner for you?
Yeah, and we'll go ahead and use my bonus action, James, to spend one moment, let me just real quick calculate how much mana I'm spending. 3 4
I just like that Kino's having a fight for their life down there.
Yeah.
6 I am making Bone Forged, James.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
9 mana on my Bone Forged to make it last for 8 hours. It has the Featherweight enchant on it, and it has both Elemental Splash and Master Former attached to it.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna go swinging now.
And that's my turn.
What does Featherweight do again?
I can attack with it as a bonus action.
Okay. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How much mana do you have left?
Not much.
They're gonna move around. And
Oh wait.
yeah.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. Could I?
No, go ahead.
You said I heard something up here. I still had movement.
Go for it. I didn't move.
I'm gonna
much.
move towards the thing. Did I see anything?
I hate you.
/ run into anything. Yay!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Elemental splash your elemental blood explosion yourself.
This is the one
Yes.
you hit.
Okay.
Blood explosion yourself.
All right, Erwin. That is my turn though, James. So.
All right. Porter is gonna just go mew. That 5 has 20 of his 100 feet movement, and he's gonna reveal this guy. Let me drop his maintain again. There we go. Sees this guy. He's going to make an attack.
If we kill everything that's visible, we tie.
Light this -1.
Jesus Christ, Porter.
Porter is just whamming.
Let's go ahead and try to do that expert strike. Nope. All right. So this -1, 6. So he's gonna do that to that guy. Then he's going to attack again. So that.
Wow, incredible.
Fuck you, I coin it.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So 26. That's gonna hit. This -1. That's 6 more points of damage. And then because of that, that's gonna bring it there. Then he's going to.
Wait, did that kill it?
No, it's very much hurt. He has enough battle sense. He's not gonna use his mana. He's just gonna offhand. So this is his actual +1 sickle he has. That hits.
Porter.
Why is his offhand a +1?
He found a +1 sickle a while ago,
Yeah.
and he actually has more attacks with his
Why, how did
offhand.
he just roll 3 1s in a row?
He kills it though. And then he's gonna go on that wall. So that was about 15. So that was a total of 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. And he's gonna run into something.
I'm so glad I gave him a light sickle.
Is he-
This is incredible.
And that's his full action economy. Found another one, Snake! And that's gonna be his turn.
God, with the shitty little snake.
This is Kino's gonna hit this thing.
Kino,
She's
Kino,
gonna kill it.
Kino, Kino.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Kino's gonna walk casually forward, and reveal another one.
Kino, Kino, Kino,
Kino does not have extra attack.
Kino does not have extra attack.
And the Wraith's gonna shoot a crossbow.
I mean, the Wraith could just crit and kill it.
Yeah, crit.
The Wraith misses.
God damn it.
James, will you coin that for us? Be a deer.
Sure, why not?
Well, okay.
Why?
I didn't think I would get this far.
Alright, he's gonna hit.
Why did you do this, James?
Because I know you can't kill this thing in one hit.
He gets another turn, James.
Who?
The Wraith gets another turn.
Oh, he does get another turn, yeah. I have confidence.
Okay.
You guys remember how much you have to take down, right? I guess you could. It's gonna be very close. 1, 2.
It's gonna really depend.
It's gonna be very close because you're in the last round right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This all depends on if I can fucking.
Because
hit
you have to
something.
get 12 because they got 11.
Oh, I thought they got 10.
They got 10.
They got 10.
Oh my
They got
bad.
10, you
Sorry.
got-
Sorry.
Let me see my notes. They got 10.
It's 11. No, I'm
They
saying
got
you guys
10.
need 11. You guys need 11. You guys need
Yeah.
11. You guys need 11.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
11.
okay.
I'm
So can
assuming
I-
they win if they get if we
Can I
get 10.
see these guys? Or can I just only shoot at this guy?
You cannot.
can't see
I
him.
produce 0 light.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
only can shoot at this guy.
Mhm.
You need to. He is really hurt.
And I
because
don't
of
know you're
Erwin's
there to
thingy,
give
but,
you
like,
callouts.
Yeah, let's pray.
It's okay. You have the funny D4.
That hits. You can reduce his AC, so.
Yeah, please reduce his AC as well
Yeah,
because
I'll
you're
reduce
doing
it.
double shot. So
His AC goes down by 4 for my next shot.
Okay.
He's not dead yet?
You're just
No.
gonna get a nat 1.
Yeah, watch.
Oh.
That hits. Alright. Still up.
How? It took.
He only has
because
got
it took,
hit once.
Yeah, it took.
It took
Erwin's
Quinn
damage and then-
propelling. It's like he passed. He passed that save.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
12.
Uh
That was
huh.
12, and then this is 26. Mine makes it 25, and then 33.
Yeah.
He's barely
Crazy.
up.
It's almost like
probably.
he has more than 33 health. It's almost like Quinn did 33 health and it was still alive.
After you crit it.
Yeah. It's almost like it has more health than you think.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like the ones that can be seen are harder to kill because that makes it challenging. All right,
All I'm
is that your
saying
turn?
is blood
Yeah,
explosion.
that's all I can do.
Blood explosion. All right, this thing is going to rush up here. Actually, it's gonna
Perfect.
right here.
You got this, Erwin.
You
Now
got this,
can
Erwin.
see them.
All right. What's it doing?
It's going to do something. Kung Fu fighting.
You're about to pull a Naruto Shippuden.
All right.
Art.
Actually, I can make this easier. Sorry. Let me make this more fun. There we go.
What? Why? Oh, flanking.
What?
Never mind.
It flanks.
No, flanking makes more sense. I was like, why, James? You had just revealed all of them to me.
All right. That's going to be 5 points of damage to you, Erwin.
Ow. I'm not gonna half that, believe it or not.
And then he's gonna make a second attack. Just gonna load. There we go. Gonna hit.
Fuck it, I'll half this one.
Okay. On half you take 13.
Cool. So half I take 6.
All right. And that's gonna be that guy, Kodal.
Kodal is gonna go fucking Mew. And
Okay.
she's gonna try and kill it. Hopefully. We pray, because she doesn't have double attack, so let's fucking go!
Damn.
Alright,
Damn.
Deals
Dead.
20 fucking damage and it dies. Alright, cool.
Way to go, Kodal!
All right.
And that was Kodal's turn.
Gwen.
You
Cool.
literally cannot see anything,
Erwin.
can you?
Nope. Or hear or sense.
Ah!
Quinn can't sense anything right now except for vibrations.
He's got like his back is completely flush against
He
the wall.
occasionally hears like a
shaking a little
fucking
bit.
shaking. Like he feels
Yeah.
vibration. It's just.
As the blood explosion goes off.
I'm hoping that's good. I'm hoping that's good.
All right.
Erwin, do the thing. Erwin,
Go for
win.
it.
Erwin, win! Win,
I
Erwin,
say
win!
Erwin does indiscriminate destruction. However, Erwin does have regard for his own health.
Then back up, let him take the attack of opportunity and blood explosion.
Listen, is it really an attack of opportunity if it's a pike?
How is this threes? Hang on.
If you
1 second.
if you go here, you can get out of like the range of the blood explosion
Okay.
without taking attack of opportunity from the big boy.
All right. So James, I'm assuming when it says attack action, using my bonus action to make an attack does not count as the attack action.
No.
Cool.
What
I
did you tell me
figured.
to do? We trying to get your beast shift off?
What?
Yeah, you were.
Cringe.
All right. Well, we're gonna bonus action. We're gonna start with a bonus action attack at this one because hey, look, I don't get disadvantage.
Okay.
Thanks, James.
Cool. All right, you hit.
What the fuck? Wait, did I?
What?
Oh, I rolled a 13. No, that makes sense. I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, and he will take
Jesus.
14 slashing and.
Congratulations! This thing jumps in the way of it.
Oh.
You go over do rest your damage. Roll all the damage for it.
That is
Roll
the
all that damage.
that is
out.
the damage.
Is it? Okay. This thing's gonna jump in front of it and die. Actually, you said that's 16 total?
It's 16 damage in total.
No, still alive.
All right. Damn.
This thing is going to use its reaction, jump in front of it, and take all the damage for it.
The light
Wait,
one.
which one is doing what?
The light
light
one.
one. Use
I
its
thought you
reaction.
had to be within 5 feet.
What?
What?
It is.
It is within 5
It
feet.
is.
I targeted the one
you attacked
within
this
5
one.
feet
Okay,
of
I
it
thought you
because I
attacked
could.
the one that
No,
was flanking you.
no, I
Also,
attacked
it's
this
not
one because
using
I
a
can
Beastmaster
see it.
ability. It's using a monster ability.
He did the mash. He did the monster mash.
All right, go for it. That was your bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
If you back up here, you can aim it to be on the edge and try and kill
I
them.
know.
Or is it explosion?
It's an explosion.
Let me help you out.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Ian. All right.
Listen, it would
I'll take
work.
the opportunity attacks from the shitty boys.
Okay, they will hit you. They will try to attack you. Actually, yes, they will try to attack you. Make sure I'm not cucking myself.
They probably have advantage, no matter what.
Yep, that's one hit. All right,
I'll
they both
half
hit
it.
you.
I'll half one of them. Jesus Christ. Not the first
so the
one.
First one's gonna be 5 unhalved.
Okay, 2 damage. I'm bloody.
Second one's gonna be 3.
All right. Fuck you guys. Whatever. The die. I'll put it halfway through if I need to, because I made a realistic
Is that what you're doing?
circle size. Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeet.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ!
Not the
It
two
just
water.
kept getting worse and
Jesus
worse.
Christ. All right, so it's 15. Jesus, if they pass,
15 on
or
a pass.
sorry, 16.
No, it's just 15 on a
Okay.
pass.
That's 15. You're right. All right, let's see here, and I gotta beat a 16.
This is a fun challenge.
All right. Okay. I'm going to coin.
Hmm.
So one's passed.
I'm assuming that's the one you
Dang
coined.
it. No, that wasn't the one I coined.
Oh, okay.
So this one's dead. The light one's dies. The
And-
one, this boy,
I technically wouldn't know if they're alive or not.
you hear one thing clatter to the ground, and this one of them may still be alive, barely.
But we still won. Yay! We won the challenge.
Hey, we don't know that.
I have nothing left that I can do except use my movement to hope it runs away from me.
Say boo.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I used my reaction already too. There's literally nothing left I can do.
Your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. It's gonna hit you, because I hate you.
Could I
Is it
just
actually
delete
gonna
that?
hit?
No, I'm gonna attack you, is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I miss.
I'm like, why are these guys rolling so well? Probably have really low pluses and they're all hitting my 20.
Alright. Porter's gonna, continue using his massive speed. He's gonna go like 60 that way. Like 20 that way. See the thing.
Still doesn't know Erwin's there.
He's gonna light sickle.
Look at this thing thinking it was gonna live.
So 27 is gonna hit. It's 8.
It's 7, remember?
Oh, sorry, 7. Yeah, he still dies from it. Bet, and then he doesn't know Erwin's there, so he's gonna just keep going forward.
He didn't see me.
That's so funny.
He's just gonna keep going forward and not see anything. And because he has a bonus action, he's gonna bonus action dash.
The only motherfucker with light runs by and doesn't even see me.
You just see Porter run, beat the shit out of that one, and keep going.
My turn there is funny. He's just gonna go there. He'll go like the edge actually over here. And then,
I see the light reappear around this corner.
And then 30 feet back, and that'll be his full turn.
Ready?
Porter just has the
All right.
zoomies.
Kino.
It's the most intense fight here.
Kino misses.
No!
Damn.
You got this, Kino.
And it's the Wraith.
Come on, Rafe, crit.
The Wraith hits.
You know what, James? You coined it. I'll coin it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm giving back.
Alright, let's see if the Wraith hits still. The Wraith misses.
Aww.
And with that, you guys hear a horn and the match is over.
If the lights come back
James
on.
was nice enough to
No,
coin
I
it.
don't. No, I don't. What's up?
You were nice enough to coin it the first time. I was gonna give back to you.
Is
So,
there any light guiding us to wherever the exit might be? My sense of
So,
direction
what
is
happens-
completely shot.
What happens is that the doors sort of swing open, and you see.
Do they see?
Do you see?
Do
The
I
doors swing
see?
open, and Quinn, you do see a light coming from the now open doors, and with that, you see spears of light sort of go swarming into the room, creating sources of light, so you guys can make your way out.
Oh, thank
These
God.
spears of light being created by your good friend. Her name escapes me. Violet.
Oh, Violet. Okay.
And then from Quinn, as you're scrambling to go out, you feel a firm hand on your shoulder.
From which direction?
Behind
like from
you.
behind me? Okay.
You freak out. This is before the light comes swarming in the room.
Oh, this is before the light? Yeah. Yeah, I'm freaking out.
You turn around.
Yes.
You see like piercing blue eyes stare down at you. Like glowing blue eyes. And then the light comes in and you see that it's Ian.
Okay. Ian gave me a heart attack.
Good job. You did pretty good for not being able to like do anything at all. And he just walks off.
Damn. Ian complimented me. Wow. That's Quinn's greatest achievement, to be honest.
That honestly is Quinn's greatest achievement. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, like there's no arguing. Like that's impressive for him.
Yeah.
All right.
Ian gave someone who isn't in combat class a compliment.
And with that, you guys leave. Porter collapses to the floor, exhausted.
Erwin is looking quite exhausted himself.
Does anyone know how we did?
The winner of the challenge is Team Wood with 11 kills versus Team Iron with only 10.
Okay, we had
Wait,
12.
I thought we got 12.
Well, oh yeah, you did get the extra one. 12.
Remember, Porter zoomed by and killed that one.
I was like, was there something wrong? Like did we miss something? Like not finishing a thing off all the way that it's 11, you know?
So,
This one technically still had life in it.
when the buzzer went off. All right. And with that, you see Team Iron very upset that you guys have won the day.
God, I'm so excited for the guitar challenge.
For real.
I don't understand how we won, but sure.
Because I gave Porter a broken weapon.
Yes,
You
did.
gave Ian gave a light weapon to the one person that needed a light weapon in this challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's okay, James, because I would have done that regardless of if
How
the
many
lights
kills
were
did
on.
Portal get by himself?
Most of them.
No, because Porter damaged a lot, and then Kodal stole the kills.
Guys,
That's right.
Kodal killed 2 of
Did-
them.
Quinn got more kills than Toto, though.
That's
True.
Quinn
Unless
was
one-
blind and still won.
Quinn got more kills than Toto.
Pretty much, Erwin won the challenge.
Yeah,
Erwin
pretty
won
Oh
much.
the
yeah.
challenge.
Oh yeah.
Erwin
Hi.
and Porter single-handedly
Blindly
won the
expending
challenge.
all of my mana into the darkness.
Did you actually spend all of your mana?
I have 3 mana left.
Jesus Christ.
If we
Porter's at
if we had
10, I
another
think.
round, I would have gone down to 2 instantly because of maintain.
You know what's funny? I used more mana in that fight than both Quinn and Toto.
Yeah, I didn't use any mana that fight.
He's 9.
I used
Porter
none.
was used 9.
I used
Alright.
A lot.
I think like 29.
Jesus Christ.
It was a challenge you were meant to lose. All right, so
Yeah.
but sure blood explosion you won.
For sheer blood explosion.
If anyone
I
goes
still
in there,
deserve to win this.
if anyone goes in there, like most of the walls are just stained with like acid burn.
All right, you guys, good job, everyone. That was really good. We didn't see anything, but we won.
I'm not quite sure how we pulled that one off.
I'm going to be real. When Team Iron told us that they turned off the lights in there, I thought it was going to be a sure loss for you.
Honestly, walking in there and going blind, I thought for sure we were gonna lose.
It was a less
Yeah.
than ideal situation.
My lungs hurt.
Everyone's just kind of gonna nod and agree.
Kodal's
What?
gonna be on. Kodal's gonna be like hanging on to Porter because
Yeah, Porter's gonna like walk over to Saffron first. Thanks for this. It actually helped a lot.
Yeah, I kind of noticed. You were one of the only things we could see. Wait, could we see in there?
No.
Okay. Okay, it's okay, buddy. Let's take you to the nurse's office.
yeah, Porter's not hurt. Porter's just exhausted.
I know, but
Yeah.
there's a bed there.
The only 2 people who are like actually injured, I think, are Quinn and Erwin.
yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
pick I can carry y'all with one hand.
That is
Alright.
true.
So,
Does anyone else want to go to the nurse's office?
I should be fine.
I'll live.
Okay.
They're bleeding out their guts. All right.
It's fine.
With that, yeah, the rest of the day. Ha.
Huh.
Ha.
Huh.
Oh yeah, because the guitar contest is tomorrow.
Yeah,
What
that's
was
true.
our wager?
They have to do all of our fucking homework, guys. We don't have homework
Yeah.
this week.
Bro.
Isn't
Hell
it just the
yeah.
I'm really excited that we don't have to do homework for the week. That's a load off. Sully says.
Is it our entire team? I thought it was just the five
It's
people
just
involved.
the 5 of us. Sorry.
Oh, was it entire? You're right. It was
Yeah.
only 5 people involved. Retract that statement. You guys are free from your own. You guys don't have homework. Was it worth it? Was it worth the blood explosions?
We have a point, James.
Yeah, I think
That's more
bigger
worth it
win
than
here
anything.
Is that the biggest win here is that we won in the tournament scoring.
He's over 20
Yeah,
mana.
we beat Team Iron for once.
God damn it.
James is mad.
James,
Alright.
you gave us
Mad
a limited
boy.
amount of rounds, and I'm like, I have enough mana to blood explosion every round.
God. All right, so you guys walk off. Is there any RP for the rest of the day?
Erwin is going to go back and rest for a bit. But after resting for an hour or two, he probably would go fucking try to find Meek, because I know that that's a shit show.
All right. So okay, so you're gonna go find Meek. Is anyone else doing anything?
No, Toto's pretty much just gonna go back to the room.
All right.
I'm going to make more chocolate gravel. But this time, I'm going to make 5 batches.
5 batches of
That's a
chocolate
lot of
gravel.
batches.
1 for each winner.
Damn. Oh, what am I gonna do? Fuck.
All right. All right, we'll just go to Erwin. Erwin, you go to the common area of Team Gold, and they tell you that Meek's practicing. He's been practicing in her rooms. It's the challenge finished.
Of course. Is it too much to ask just to see how she's doing at least?
Oh, sure. I can let you in. And she'll open the door. Or he'll open the door,
Oh,
and
shit.
he'll point to which room is hers.
Everyone's doing a lot better.
Oh God!
Like, I took a rest, and I decided I probably shouldn't be walking around the school bloodied.
You'll probably not be bloody. You gain your CA and mana back.
Oh, am I CA in mana?
Yeah.
James, guess what? Blood explosion!
I have enough for blood explosion. It doesn't turn off. I reach the amount of mana I need. It just goes off automatically.
Yeah.
It's an if statement. All right.
If mana, then blood explosion.
If mana equal 5, then blood explosion. All right. So, you go into the room, and he'll point which door is hers, and then just kind of just walk off.
Neat.
And you can hear the guitar playing in the background, like from through the door.
How's she sounding?
Sounding fantastic.
Okay.
Because you know that she's extremely good at playing guitar.
I'm well aware.
But then she kind of just sort of stops and just sort of grumbles to herself. Hears like something throw against the wall.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take that opportunity to knock then. Because I'm not interrupting anything directly this time. At this point.
You know, I said I'm fine. I need to just practice.
I'm sorry, it's not Juno.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 1 second. And she'll rush and open the door for you. You see her. There's a bunch of music, like a bunch of music's on the scatter across the floor, and her guitar's on her bed.
Yeah. Is everything... Are you gonna be okay tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I've been playing guitar since I could walk, and that's what confuses me. That damn snake! And she just like she kicks the wall. She kicks the wall.
Is it... I could tell that they were targeting you specifically with that.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that he thinks that guitar is my worst instrument, which I've been trying to tell people. That's what the sort of the whole game I've been playing. But why would he challenge me against Diamond? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know he has some plan. There's something off about Ted. But why would he go against Diamond? Diamond of all people. It should have been him. Why is it Diamond?
I couldn't tell you, honestly. From everything that I've seen of Diamond, nothing's been musical, to say the least.
That's what's... And she like starts like just pulling at her hair. It's why I don't get it. It's hard to focus. He has to have some trick, and I need to figure it out before we go on stage. I don't know what trick he's trying to pull. Does he want to lose?
I'm not too sure. He's rather mysterious. Well, we have our own suspicions about what he is, but it doesn't tell us anything about what he's planning.
I think I'm more concerned. Yeah, because that was asked her question. I think I'm more concerned that if I lose, which I shouldn't lose, what he's gonna ask me.
If he knows more than he lets on, and he asks you about whatever it is that you're not wanting to share, will you be okay?
I don't know why he'd ask that. It doesn't benefit him at all, except that he's just trying to mess with me. I'll be fine. It's something I've already accepted it. I guess I just don't want everyone else to know. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of annoying. It's overall extremely frustrating. And she just flops down in her bed next to her guitar. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I'd rather just be debating with Quinn or Casper altogether in the politics or something.
That's fair, I suppose. But you'll be able to play how you play in here out there tomorrow?
And she'll look up at you. Yeah, I always know how to play. I've been playing since I've been a kid. I've been playing with my family. We've been playing on the road in our theater troupe. I know how to perform. I never had stage fright. I don't think once in my life.
I understand that. I'm not asking about stage fright. It's just you... Is it all an act that you've been putting on when you play it in front of everyone else.
And she'll look down. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I wasn't trying to be like deceitful or anything. I had a feeling that you shouldn't just tell everyone everything you know about yourself. It's kind of when I was trying to tell Quinn when we first came in. He was being so protective over Juno. If you just tell everyone what you are and what you stand for and what you love and what you hate, they'll just use it against you instantly. You can tell just from the atmosphere of this place. Everyone here is putting on an act. Everyone here is trying to get something out of you. But I wasn't trying to be like evil or anything about it.
I'm not trying to accuse you. I'm just making sure that there's nothing. There's no reason that you'll falter tomorrow.
Insight.
Alright. Insight. I'll do the funny thing, because why the fuck
do
not?
the funny thing.
Does it go off?
Yeah, it doesn't go off. It goes off in your favor, so go ahead.
Okay. Cool. Christ.
Yeah, I'll be fine. And you can tell she's holding something back.
I understand that you might not want to talk about it, but if you think it would help, I would rather you not lose your competition tomorrow.
This is when I play my guitar, I can't help but think about my parents, my troop. We traveled all across the maze. We played to anyone that was willing to listen. We made people smile. I think I kind of just missed that sound of the caravans, the wheels turning, talking, setting up, getting ready, improvising when everything went wrong, helping out with tickets. When I play my guitar, all those fun memories, birthdays on the road, special performances, getting in the lead role, even though my dad said I wasn't old enough. I guess when I play, I get a little emotional because I miss my home.
So it's just homesickness then.
That and I may not be able to go back home ever again.
I was afraid to ask about that.
She'll just she'll pick up her guitar and just start lightly strumming it, just sort of spacing out.
I'm not trying to sound insensitive, but what happened?
She'll stop strumming and she'll think for a bit. Have you heard of the City Lights theater troupe?
Would I have heard of the City Lights Feeder Troupe, James?
Make me a history. Add disadvantages. You haven't really left your kingdom that much.
Yep. I would assume it would be a no, but...
And your kingdom is separated by a mountain range.
True.
You've heard of it? You think it's a theater troupe that travels around? Nothing in particular about it. You think you've maybe seen a show in the capital once? Not really been to it, but you've heard of the show going on. And
I can't say I was able to see many performing arts, but I believe I've heard the name before.
She'll smile. It makes sense. Getting our carts past the mountains, it's hard, so we don't get up there much. It's my dad's troupe. It's my dad's life. It's his dream. He started off with himself, my mom, and his friends. He wanted to make a traveling band of actors and entertainers that could entertain for the actual masses, not in fancy theaters or for just people who could afford it, but literally anyone who just wanted to have fun. We tried to keep our prices low as possible. We tried to perform outside of cities or in large areas so that anyone can hear us, so everyone can have fun. It sounds like a amazing dream, right?
Just going around and delivering entertainment to as many people as possible. It's quite a noble endeavor, honestly.
Yep, but a noble endeavor doesn't give you marks, and you need marks to get shows going, to put on grand performances that aren't just cheap knockoffs and half-hearted attempts. So we had to get sponsors, and he did a good job. He spent a lot of his life proving to people that this concept can work, that you can still make some profit, that it's more beneficial to make your people happy than to drain marks from them. But then she goes silent. I made a mistake.
What? What happened?
We were in Guild Davis, and we were doing our. It was a. She stops. It was the Chain Prince, and Dad never let me be the lead. He didn't want. He was afraid of people. I don't know, looking at me, getting romantic feelings for me. He was still very against that, and I tried to tell him that I was grown and I didn't care, and that this is what I wanted to do. I really wanted to be the main female lead, and with help from my mom and my friends, we broke him down, and I performed. It was wonderful, and yeah, there are admirers, which I've always dealt with them, even with my minor roles. But there was one who was a little too admiring. Turns out he was a very powerful noble. He wanted me as his wife.
I can begin to see where this is going.
You see her, she tears up a bit. Of course, we refuse. One, ill, older, creepy. Two, I'm not someone who wants to be tied down. There's still so much of the world I haven't even seen. But he was persistent and he had connections, and suddenly we lost all of our patrons in Guild Davis. And then started traveling through Guild Troy. And there he was, waiting, offering to fund our troupe for the rest of my dad's life and even afterwards, as long as I could be his. We kept refusing, and we kept losing more and more of our budget. So we started to realize that it's probably going to be the end. My parents didn't want me to do anything. They didn't blame me, but I know it just felt wrong, and I didn't want to watch everything my dad spent his entire life building up just crumble because of one mistake I made, from one stupid guy. So I made a deal. And she'll go silent.
It's not your fault that you took it too far.
Well, whether it's my fault or not, I didn't want to watch my dad's dream just go up in smoke. Even if he said it wasn't my responsibility, I love that troop. I love everything about it. I don't want to see it just to die out. So I said, give me 3 years so I can have some freedom. And then afterwards, he can have me, and he keeps his deal and keeps funding this, our troop. But in exchange, he can't mess with my dad for 3 years. He lets him keep running the troop. He stops whatever he was doing to keep our patrons away. And he agreed.
And then you came to the academy.
My parents were furious at me. They demanded I call off the deal, but I didn't want to. I didn't want my dad to lose everything. Then I heard about the academy, how the graduates can have any influence, that they're seen as these wonderful prodigies. Thought that if we weren't big enough to stop his influence, then I can become someone who is big enough. If I make it all the way through, if I graduate, then the word of a graduate and a troop would draw in tons of patrons, tons of masses. It wouldn't matter what a stupid noble could do. It wouldn't matter how much reach he has or how many strings he pulls, because then I'll have my own influence. I have my own strings. I'll have something to stand on.
And I think you can do that.
I don't think I can make it all the way through 3 years.
Why don't you think that?
The only reason I've gotten this far is because Finn's helped me. I'm not a fighter. I'm an entertainer. I can talk, but I got too soft of a heart to survive here.
I don't think you're weak because you've had Finn help you. In fact, I'm fairly certain this academy was never meant for you to go through without relying on others.
But our numbers are getting smaller. And despite us relying on each other, we're still losing to each other. I had an idea. I snuck in, looked at the upperclassmen. Their classes are even smaller than ours. And I've only heard rumors of the third years. People are going to get picked off, whether we like it or not, either through grading or through our own stupidity. And I don't think I'm going to make that chopping block. And up until I joined this academy, I never even went on a date before, really. And now I'm going to end up being married to some creep for the rest of my life, stuck in some dumb mansion or something.
Meek, you're one of the best of us here. I think that I think that you can make the cut. I know that that's just my conjecture, but take it as you will, but that's All I can say is that I truly believe you can do all the things that you set your mind to.
She'll give a smile that doesn't reach her eyes as her eyes are she's starting to cry a bit. You really are wonderful, Erwin. But I hope, even after this, especially now that you know why I'm glad that you don't want to do anything with those feelings you have. I don't want you to go after me or think that something could happen, and for all I know, I could end up being married in a month, a year and a half, a few days.
Still have 2 years.
Yeah. And she'll start strumming her guitar. You can stay if you want, but I need to make sure I'm practicing more.
I'll just be quiet then.
With that, you guys listen to Meek, a beautiful playing of the guitar. She gets lost in her music, allowing her to clear her mind, and she actually bounces back after an hour or so into her normal cheery attitude. All right, cutting away. Boppity boop bop, boopity bay. Does anyone do anything besides the whole, candy growl?
Listen, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with
I
candy
want to
rocks.
make sure my friends feel justified because they won, James.
All right, let's do a yeah. let's just do intelligence. Why not?
Coin it, I'll coin it.
All right.
This is important to me.
Got.
Let's go!
All right, they're average. Okay. So, all of you, Erwin, after a very emotional conversation with Meek, you'll eventually part ways. And as you're heading back into your room, everyone's gathered up. It's basically near the end of the day, so everyone's probably getting ready for bed. When all of you get a knock on the door.
Well, don't the three of them literally share a room, like a dorm?
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, we get a knock on the door.
My knock didn't go through.
Sully will open it.
Oh,
hey Saffron.
Hey Sully, I was wondering if anyone else was here.
Well, they just got back. He'll open the door wider, and you see a very confused. I don't know what's Erwin's motion right now.
Erwin is not here currently.
That's Erwin. Erwin gets back.
No, I mean like Garrett's not here.
Oh, Garrett. Okay. Well, anyways, everyone else is here. So you see Toto and Quinn.
Toto's in his room.
Time in here, bro.
Sully will kick out the door. Saffron's here.
I'll poke my head out. Oh, hey Saffron.
Well, y'all did such a good job winning the challenge. I thought I'd make y'all some candy.
Is that chocolate gravel?
It is the only thing I know how to make right now.
Oh, do you not want it? Sully looks at you because I'll eat it.
Sully will eat all of it. Do not let him have it.
I'm hearing Toto doesn't want it. He's gonna take a bag of it.
I'm going to take some.
Can he take a bag from me, James?
Oh, are you gonna stop him?
Yeah, he's not a winner.
All right. Let's see. Let's make it we'll make it a grapple contest. You can be the grappler.
You'll be dead.
It's a be a 30. All right. Can Sully just BS his way out of this on?
Yes, please just BS it.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on.
Can he grab it and just teleport?
No, he's just gonna do this. Oops, that was not.
Can I add muscle bound to this?
Sure.
Okay.
That is this one.
That is actually a 43.
Okay.
What the fuck?
He's gonna see that he's gonna go for it, see how strong you are. He's gonna just shoot a ball of darkness at the bag and then use propel hit on it.
What the fuck?
Damn.
What the
So
fuck?
the chocolate goes flying across the room.
Toto, I'm sorry.
Then he teleports to the other side of the room and catches it.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're really strong, Saffron. Well, this is really good chocolate. Oh.
Uh, uh,
It's okay, Saffron. Just give everybody else their chocolate.
I'm not gonna eat it all. It's still yours. He'll toss it to you. I just wanted some.
I could have just given you some.
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk it. It looked like really good chocolate. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go put some by Quinn if Quinn isn't there.
I'm there.
I will give you a bag,
Thank you, Saffron.
and then I'll go just give one or we're just gonna say Erwin's in here.
Erwin's
Oh,
here.
you're back.
Yeah, I am back.
You're back?
Yeah.
All right. Erwin, you received chocolate from Saffron.
Okay, cool. I didn't know what time this was.
You are in your room. But
This is after you stop talking to Meek.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job. I hope we can keep it up and win the rest of the competition.
So do I, Saffron. Thank you for your help with the weapons, by the way.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I bet y'all could have handled it on your own.
I don't think we would, to be honest. Porter having a source of light really saved us.
It would have been quite close.
Well, you're welcome then. And then I will run away and go find Porter.
Porter and Kino share a room, so it should be easy.
Oh, that's a beast.
Taps is also in the room, and when you knock on the door, Taps opens it, like cracks it open. Oh, hey, Saffron. She'll open up more.
Hey, Taps, I was wondering if Kino and Porter were here.
Kino's here, but she doesn't like it when people bother her for FNAP. Porter's in his room.
Okay, well, will you keep this bag away from Porter so he doesn't take it and give it to Kino when they're out of their nap?
Yeah, she looks nervous. I'll try my best.
Just don't tell Porter you got one.
Don't tell Porter. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go knock on Porter's door. I'm gonna give you a head start.
Oh, okay. She like rushes into her room and closes the door.
Alright, I'll knock on Porter's door.
What?
Winners get candy.
Oh, he's in an instant. The door is open.
I will hand him the bag and leave him to his devices. Congratulations on winning. You don't have to talk, you can just eat. And I will walk away while he's choking on chocolate.
And Porter died.
Assassination complete.
I'll never know that was the goal all along.
Yeah. I'm killing Porter with kindness.
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh,
At some point during the week, it doesn't have to be today, but at some point during the week, Toto did want to go talk to Erwin.
Okay. I mean, the challenge is going to be like at 12 tomorrow, so you have the rest of tonight and Saturday morning.
Yeah, I'll talk.
The question is whether you want to do it before the challenge or after.
Yeah, you could also. It's not that urgent, like.
Yeah, it's not that urgent, so we can go ahead and
do that on like Monday, Tuesday, like anything like that.
Yeah, it's not urgent.
Music man.
Toto, you get a knock on your door.
I'm taking my short rest, James, for the record. That's what's happening.
Okay.
I opened the door, James.
It's Sully.
I slowly close the door a little bit more. Hi, Sully.
Why did you? Hey, Toto. He's like staring at his ring.
Uh, did you need something?
Can we talk?
Sure. I'll open the door.
I've been thinking, would it be cheating if I kept like fighting in challenges?
Why would it be cheating?
Well, this isn't my power.
As far as I know, it's yours now.
Yeah, but where it came from and what it's doing to me
We
doesn't.
we don't know exactly what it's doing to you, but it seems to like you. It seems to have chosen you, so I wouldn't count it as cheating.
What if it was lying? What if this is like some type of trick or something? Should we like tell the professors or something like that?
That's the problem. I don't actually know. Uh, I'm pretty sure that Stephanie absolutely knows, which means that the professors still probably absolutely know because Stephanie wouldn't hold that back from them. They're the ones that placed it there in the first place.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me feel better.
Doesn't make me feel any better either, but if they haven't called you out on it or kicked you out or the fact that they let you in at all, I don't think they count it as cheating either.
But it's doing things to me. Like it's one day I'm my normal self, the next day I'm confident, next day I'm feeling other emotions. He like looks he looks his eyes go straight to the ground. It's like I don't know who I am anymore. It's been really cool using magic, but I feel like I'm losing myself every time I use this brain.
And I guess that's kind of what I fear too. We don't know exactly what it's doing, and you've been acting very strange.
You said that the professors would know about this, but do you know how they run the school? What if they're like using me to make the ring do something? What if they're not worried about my well-being?
If they were doing something with the ring, my guess is that they're using you to purify it, not exactly the other way around. But we don't know anything for sure. And James Toto's mind right now is just going back to the first day that he was talking to Stephanie about um being a pathfinder and her asking me plain out if you could kill if you had to kill Sully, would you? Like that's the only thing I can think about right now. I, we could go talk to Stephanie if it would make you feel better, but I don't think she or the other professors are going to tell us much. They're very cryptic about these things.
That's the annoying thing about it. Starts scratching at his hair. Just don't, especially with all these challenges going on. I don't want to hurt someone on accident. And when I get into that mood, I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself from going too far or anything. Luckily, in the past, there have been other people to hold me back, or just been a really crappy game. But
Okay, well, how about this? Because I don't want you, I don't know, walking out of the school or removing yourself completely or getting hurt because you have no way of defending yourself. I can't do the challenge next week. Let's make sure that then whatever challenge comes next, you're not a part of. And any challenge that you are a part of, I'm there.
sure, you want to deal with all that? You already have enough things worrying about. All your momming and stuff.
It's kind of my job. This is a part of being a mom, you know?
He'll just look at you and smile, I guess.
Yeah, So when I talk to Erwin next, because I do have something else I need to discuss with him. When I talk to him, I'll also let him know about you and I needing to be in a challenge.
Right. Thanks, Soda.
Absolutely.
Oh, and he's gonna teleport into your room, then teleport back with the candies, and then eat the rest of them. Go.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
You know what? Accurate.
Baller play. That's why you don't keep the lights off in your room, Toto.
It's dim light. He has to have.
I
He
know,
has to have a lot
like
of light.
I know you want the whole sexy mood lighting. Just know, Sully can appear in your room.
In any square inch of your room, he can appear.
Mhm.
Okay, but now that gave me an idea for another challenge. What if we did an eating competition between with Sully and Porter against against the other team? Because that would be great.
Porter's dead. He
Porter's
choked
dead.
to death.
Yeah, Mortar choked.
Porter's
I don't
dead.
know who you're talking about, but he's not here anymore.
Okay. Well.
All right. Cutting away. So, challenge day. Unless someone else want to do something.
I mean, I would have updated Juno, like, here's what happened. I did something. I wasn't completely freaked out.
That's really cool, Quinn. You even took something down. I was kind of scared for you when I heard that the lights were out.
I was kind of scared for myself, too, when I saw that the lights went out.
I'm really glad you guys won, though. Team Iron, that was really mean of them to pick on you like that.
And it doesn't surprise me, but I wish they'd been a bit more straightforward with the conditions of the challenge.
Well, I guess if they were, then you guys would have prepared more.
Yeah, it was just lucky that it's lucky that we got Saffron and she gave us some useful weapons.
Yeah, from what I heard, Saffron's a really reliable teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's lucky that Porter didn't leave the team.
but it's also lucky that it looks like Sylvia had a falling out with Casper. I think he was probably relying on her to get things done quicker when it was their turn.
Yeah, I guess it worked out that Fee decided to stay his own team.
Yeah, but it's something still off though.
Oh,
Well, that's the thing is Casper usually has like that weird face, when he loses, that really angry face.
did he have the smug face, James?
That's the thing. He's been completely calm. I didn't see anything. So with Sylvia, he doesn't get angry. He doesn't side eye, like Fee, like he side eyes you. He seems to be like completely fine.
There might be some bigger ploy going on then. Maybe Sylvia's there to sabotage. That's a bold accusation.
Maybe. I don't know. It's just weird, and plus, Meek's been really stressed out from the challenge.
Yeah, I've never seen her play guitar before, so
I hear that she's getting better, but I heard she was really bad at it.
Yeah, I feel like she just started learning around Spirit Oasis, right?
Yeah, I think.
I guess then technically her and Diamond should be evenly matched, but Meek still has a natural talent to it, though.
And Diamond's Diamond.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. I'm not trying to insult her, but she's not really delicate.
Yeah. I feel like Diamond could be suited to music, but probably more of the drums.
Right. Yeah. And she'll go back into small talk unless she has something else to ask her.
No. I just wanted to share with Juno that I did good.
That I did good, sister.
I did good, Juno.
Can we pull the game no life now?
No. No.
All right. Now it is challenge time, everyone.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
I'm so excited.
You guys sit down at the newly built theater slash auditorium slash amphitheater slash fancy place, and at the front or on the front of stage. By the way, you've been forced to practice lines the entire time. The TA will kill you if you're not ready. By the way,
I assumed that's part of my shit now.
He will stab you.
I also don't have homework, James, so that I'm still doing
That's
that.
fair.
I have more time to do that, actually.
Did you just knock Casper out of the running? I hate you.
What?
Let's get. Yeah, you little bastard.
Oh, because he can't
That's
rehearse.
not even intentional.
That was accidental, James.
That's accidental.
God
Holy
damn it.
shit.
Too bad you couldn't save Toto from his demise.
Yeah.
How can you be
Harder in the
socialism?
challenge.
Look, that's to Team Wood, so.
Putting Carter
Like,
in
I
the
have more time
challenge
to
wouldn't
memorize.
help Toto.
All right. Anyways, first one who performs, flip a coin. It is. No, actually, it's Diamond. Everyone very confused. Very, very confused. Sits down and ready for waiting in bated breath for whatever horrific shit show that's going to be Diamond playing guitar. And then she strums a few chords, very basic stuff. And then almost instantly, it's almost like a switch goes off, and she plays masterfully on the guitar. It's there seems to be almost zero flaws in the way she's moving around. If she even adds a bit of vocals to it, her performance is beautiful, flawless, emotion, tear jerking, very emotional, just awe-inspiring. It's honestly, or when almost on par to what Meek, if not a little better than what Meek does herself.
I have a feeling I understand what's happening. Out of character, but okay.
Such a beautiful performance. And while it's going on, does anyone want to do anything, look anywhere, try anything?
James, I am focused on the performance.
I
Alright.
think Toto is.
It is technically
genuinely
perfect,
confused.
and what the fuck?
Yeah, Toto is
Toto?
genuinely confused and kind of looking around the crowd, I guess, to see other people's reactions and to see where Ted might be.
You find Ted in the front row.
Does he look like he's concentrating on her? Does he look? I don't know. Does it look like he's doing
Perception. It's very slight, but you do see that his eyes are just slightly narrowed as he's looking at Diamond. He has a smile on his face. He's like, or whatever the emotion is to the song. He's bobbing his head. He's captivated by like everyone else is after the initial shock, and you see no difference, no murmuring, no nothing. But he does seem just slightly seems to be straining himself when he's looking at Diamond.
Oh boy. So now Toto is kind of picking the pieces. He doesn't know he outed himself still, but now the pieces are really kicking in here. All right.
And with that, the song ends. And you see, Toto, you're focusing hard on Ted. You see, there's a bit of a very smug grin on his face as the performance ends, and he watches. It goes away when Meek gets to the stage, but he has a very smug grin on his face. Meek sits down, and Erwin, she looks genuinely off-put. She looks terrified now.
Damn.
I assume Diamond's performance didn't help.
Before she was fine, but in the moment Diamond started playing, you saw she started losing it a little bit. And her performance starts, and it's still just as beautiful. It's very well done, but there is one slip up she makes. In the middle of the song, she looks at something and she misses a chord, but she quickly recovers, and the rest of the performance could almost even say better than Diamond's, depending on your preference. But she goes through it all, and it's a very close call.
The only one in the party that can vote is Saffron because we all participated in the last challenge.
Yes. So Saffron, what do you want? What some details you want from this to help you with your vote?
Which one? Which one's more country?
More country, Meek.
I will vote for Meek. That's it. That's all I needed.
Damn.
So, also one thing you notice, Toto, because you were focusing on Ted. Ted looks genuinely shocked when Meek starts playing well. Everyone looks shocked when Meek starts playing guitar extremely well.
Okay, so Ted didn't know.
Or he's good at acting.
Or he's really good at acting.
Make me an insight.
I don't have insight.
Just get a nat 20.
He looks genuinely shocked that that Meek can play guitar.
Well, I'll
So-
be relaying this to everybody eventually, so
As everyone sort of silently puts in their votes, you see Ted looks a bit nervous, tapping his foot, looking between everyone. Diamond looks completely bored with everything and doesn't even care. She's actually just like staring up at the ceiling. Meek is tapping on her guitar and is freaking out and is just like murmuring to herself. And finally, the votes are counted in. And the winner of the second challenge is Team Glass. By 3 votes.
Would have been by 4 if Saffron hadn't voted for Gold.
Well, no, it would have been by 5.
By 5, yeah, no, you're right.
wait,
Sorry.
who did Sully vote for? Did Sully betray us?
No.
Mhm.
Why would Sully betray you? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to ask Sully if he voted for what he thought was true or what he thought was right. So, anyways, that goes on, and you see sort of a smile on Ted's face. Well, unfortunately, it looks like you lost. That's some awfully good playing there for someone who I thought couldn't play the guitar. And that was a beautiful display for someone I thought didn't know how to use an instrument. You see Diamond just sort of shrug and with a smile on her face. Meek just looks furious. All right, get it over with. So, quickly switching off. You can still say that the anger's there. Erwin, you're used to her like fake acts, or you, Quinn. But she's putting on a playful performance, even though she's enraged. What is the lovely question you want to ask the beautiful me? Let's see here. Is it true that you are engaged?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna look at Erwin.
And
my first instinct is to look at Erwin.
And remember
he's gonna
now,
kind of look upset, like not like he's mad. He's upset with the question being asked, like not that like at Ted specifically more.
Yeah. You see Meek go pale for a moment, but like a true actress, she recovers. Yes, of course I am. It's hard to keep me on the market for long. I am engaged. And with that, he'll just simply nod. Interesting. A lot of secrets coming from you. First, we found out that you actually know how to play guitar, despite saying you were learning early to others. And now, after all those dates you've been going on, you're engaged. He'll shrug. Glad to learn more about you, Meek. Nice fair game. Can't wait for the next challenge. These things are real interesting. Meek just tries her best to keep that play face on as she walks off the stage. But then, Erwin, you catch a glimpse of her just break down, and she just sort of just walks out of the auditorium.
Break down.
Putting Team Glass at one point and Team Wood at one point.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to Erwin after the performance. I think there's quite a bit we need to talk about now.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna pull Erwin into private because some of the stuff we really don't want other people to hear. So I'm gonna sit him down, and we're gonna start with the easiest one. So Erwin, this is going to be a really big favor to ask, and I'm going to beg you not to press too hard, ask too many questions about why. But in whatever challenge comes next, can you refrain from using Sully?
I can take it into consideration, but I can't give you my word that I won't feel forced to use him. Why do you want to keep him out of the next challenge?
Because I can't participate in the next challenge, and he doesn't feel comfortable participating in a challenge without me there.
In that case, I suppose you should hope the Team Glass challenges us next.
Right.
Although that's unlikely with that, since they went this week.
I thought Chris was Team Gold.
Team Gold! I meant Gold, I'm a dumbass.
Anyway, yeah, the next part is going to be precisely about that. Chris said that he wouldn't exactly accept the challenge unless Barkley was taking it seriously.
I'll be honest with you, Toto. It's all up to Barkley. Everything, the terms of the challenge, and if he takes it seriously.
The problem is I don't want him putting his own expulsion on the line because I feel like that's exactly what he's going to do if he's challenged by Chris and we leave it up to him.
He doesn't want to do that, and Chris isn't going to be pushing for it specifically.
I'm just saying that you might want to consider that if we are challenged by Team Gold and Chris challenges Barkley when he does it, that the terms involve someone else.
That... I don't know what exactly you're suggesting, but I believe that's more of a conversation that you should have with Barkley then. If you're putting your own neck on the line, that is how I'm reading it after all.
The thing is I don't want Chris to pull the strings and say that because Barkley didn't take the challenge seriously that it doesn't count, and that he's going to continue to pester Barkley.
I understand, but at the same time, I don't think that I can do any more to intervene.
Okay. Then let's move on to the biggest elephant in the room, I think. Ted was doing something to Diamond during the performance.
It doesn't surprise me.
he was doing an amazing job smiling and moving to the music, but there was just something different about the way that he was looking at her. It was like he was focusing or trying to keep concentration on something while she performed. And considering that this seems to be a distant, manipulative mind thing, I can't say that he wasn't surprised when Meek could play the guitar, because everybody was shocked and he looked about the same as everyone else. But the thing with Diamond is what's getting at me. And the way that he was calling Meek out about the engagement and the guitar, I feel like that was one of the most manipulative moves that we've seen besides Team Iron.
I most certainly don't trust Ted anymore, but I'm not sure we can call him out for anything.
No, we can't call him out, but I think it's a good idea to just keep it in the back of our minds that he's the great pretender.
I don't doubt that at this point, because he knew that about Meek, and not many people know that.
Yeah, I had no idea, but you definitely seemed to.
My pastor didn't telling me last night, hoping that if he asked the same thing of her, that it might be easier to tell if someone that already knew.
Right. I'm sorry, Erwin.
Mm. I just feel bad about her, really.
Yeah. There's a lot going on, and I understand that. There's been a lot these past couple of months. But you still haven't come to me yet.
And is there a reason that I need to?
Not yet. But if there's something that the rest of us need to know before the Great Pretender finds out and gives it to the entire school like he did with Meek, if there's something that we need to know it, Erwin. Right now, it's a very dangerous game, keeping secrets.
I understand that.
Well, so long as you know. I guess I'm gonna have to go talk to Berkeley before the next challenge, because that's coming up in a couple of days, and we don't have homework. That means I have more time to practice.
thought you were about to say more time to talk to NPCs.
I have more time to talk to NPCs.
That means I have more time to be a therapist.
Anyways.
All right, my hours are extended this week.
Hours are extended this week, everyone. All right,
Guys, we have extra office hours. You no longer need to schedule an appointment. I will be coming to you.
Walk-ins accepted, and I may walk into your room.
Walk-ins go both way with this office.
Walk-ins encouraged.
And enforced. All right.
Walk-ins enforced.
Saffron.
Walk-ins enforced.
Saffron.
Yeah. So,
Do you have any thoughts on what was displayed? That was your old team, after all. And you know for a fact that Diamond could not play anything musical.
you know, I'm gonna think it's weird, but I know they probably had some sort of plan. Like, after all, I have this shitty little magic item to make performances better.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Just wanted to see if you had any thoughts you want to talk to
Nah,
anyone
I
about
would
it.
have gone after the thing and congratulated them on winning.
Oh, okay.
I would have said that whatever Ted did was not cash money.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. You're right. I shouldn't have done like that. I was hearing Casper talk to me, and they were talking about making sure that we had some stability and hurting other teams, because I just don't want anyone on our team to get thrown out. And we've been out at the bottom or near the bottom for a while now.
Y'all be fine. I wouldn't have left if I knew y'all couldn't handle yourselves.
I know, and I hope you don't think less of me, Saffron. It's just that with you leaving in this tournament thing, I guess I've been a little more stressed out than I should be. And I probably took it out on Meek when I shouldn't have.
I'll give you a pass, because I know you're that desperate without me. But, if it happens again, them's fighting words.
He'll put his hand over his heart. I swear I will not try to cross you again, Saffron. You always a pleasure.
Court, let me know if he ever does anything like this again.
She'll smile and nod at you.
Your team leader's gonna get a one-way ticket to ass whooping.
She'll put an ice like I don't know. What's a good, like a leash, like a dog on a leash.
That is right. I hope y'all do well in your challenge next week if you have one.
Hopefully we have one that has to do with fighting this time. Diamond just looks over at Ted. Yeah, I'm getting bored too, Scar says.
Diamond, I don't think you're allowed to participate next week.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention to that part. I can't fight next week?
And Scars, if you get in a fight, I hope you lose.
You realize you're wishing doom upon your own old team, right?
Yeah, but I feel like most of the team leaders would vote you out.
He just growls at you.
Ted, if y'all have to pick someone to kick out, will you make it Scars?
For you, Saffron, I'll consider it. Hey!
Alright. Good catching up, guys.
You guys go off. All right, any more conversations happening before basically we're going to do a time skip. And did I give a time for when the auditions were due? Or I said they were just coming up, right?
You just said that they were coming up.
I think the audition should be sometime in the middle of the tournament. Perhaps at the end of this week, because Team Iron has not gotten to practice, and therefore Erwin has a higher chance of winning. But also maybe not this week, because Meek will get fucked if she's going through shit and she's going against Diamond for the lead. Ooh. That's all. I had a good argument, and then the argument fell apart. So therefore, please ignore me.
It fell apart by your own words.
Congratulations to Quinn during the trial.
Right?
It's not intentional, but my brain turns off when I play Quinn.
That's true.
That's every character.
Oh, yeah.
So, with that,
Um,
it is not. It's going to be 1 more week from now. So this is your last week of practice.
Yeah. Okay. But
Okay.
Sorry, no, you have 2 weeks practice.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll do it on a Wednesday. Screw it. We're like on the middle of the week.
a week and a half. All right.
Yeah, a week and a half of practice.
Okay, so I'm gonna be practicing a lot in my free time, James, but I do want to go talk to Berkeley before the challenges.
Okay, you find Barkley during some off time.
Berkeley,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in front of him. So Erwin is basically leaving the terms of Chris's challenge to you.
Yep.
For the love of anything that is out there that you care a lot about, can you please not make it expulsion? Chris isn't going to be pushing it. We've talked to him about it. We already told you that he's not going to be pushing for it.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying, Toto. I'm not trying to get myself expelled from the school. Trust me.
Thank God. Okay, then do you have an idea of the terms?
I'm still mulling it over, but I'll try to please him. That's what it takes to end all this.
I don't like the way that you said that.
You don't like the way I say anything.
No. Most of the time, no. Most of the time, I'm kind of terrified for you, Barkley. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be fine, Toto. Put her hand on your shoulder. Just trust me for once. I was your leader a while ago.
That is true. You were the leader. But apparently, I have earned myself the title of mom, so you have to listen to me at least some of the time.
Who listens to their mom?
I don't think I want to see you as a mother figure.
How about
That's
a mom
fair.
figure?
Don't you? Quinn's over there in the corner, wingman.
So much.
But yeah, Toto actually doesn't take the opportunity to flirt. He doesn't.
Damn.
Yeah, he
Dang,
doesn't.
crazy.
He just smiles at him and well, so long as it's not gonna be expulsion, I guess I'll leave you to it.
I'm not gonna try to get myself expelled.
And then I'm just gonna go practice.
Words matter. All right, so fast forwarding. Anyone else do anything before we go to attorneys? Anyone talk to anyone?
I'm gonna continue to help Barrett practice for the theater.
All right, but
I should at least
That's all
go
I have.
see if Meek is okay after all that.
Yeah.
the relationship with Meek over the course of the week, basically Meek hasn't gotten any dates, to put it shortly. And everyone, you guys have gotten a little less heat on you as now that he's being turned toward Meek in particular on Team Gold. As a lot of people feel betrayed by their pretty much idol of the school, as has a bit of a messier past than people think. He's been exposed as a liar in 2 counts and the 2-timer.
Damn.
So yeah, Erwin, she'll engage in like conversation. She basically just pretends like nothing's going on. You can tell that you've gotten used to Meek enough. You know that she's holding back, but she doesn't want to talk about it pretty much.
Right.
But she'll be nice to you.
Okay.
Is there anything particular you want to say to her?
No, if she doesn't want to bring it up, Erwin's not going to bring it up.
All right. All right. Anyone else talking to anyone else?
I'm gonna do homework because I'm not privileged like the rest of my team.
You guys go through history, and you guys are continuing down the pact. This is where a lot of messed up things happen. This is where the roamers became mounts. You guys find out how Guildtroy get all the land because a lot of the cities that when they gained independence because they had to because no one was helping them, they basically turned against Guild Davis and Guild Allen. Oh, as the capitals and the officials weren't helping these people in these dire times, and because of that, a lot of what is now Guild Troy became an independent area, and Guild Troy sort of just swooped in and took it all. Yeah, politics. And I'd like to remind you all, it is getting very close to our midterms.
Shit.
Wait, is this midterms? I thought this would be finals.
I'm sorry, finals. I meant to say finals.
Okay. I was like, Quinn's been working on his final song thingy. He's had Barrett and Hort helping him.
Yeah, Toto's been working really hard on his books. So,
We are getting close to the final exam, and for our classes, for the school as a whole, I'll have you know the final project is still due. But just because you're focusing on what's happening now with the play and the wonderful tournament, don't forget that you're still in a school. And a very, very hard school at that. As always, if you need any help with your homework assignments, let me know. Class is dismissed.
fuck. I hate school, James.
Well,
I like school.
nerd!
School's so much easier when you're not employed.
All right. So, you go and brain. Oh, okay. Challenges. All right. So this week challenges based off of us drunkenly throwing things at a dartboard is Team Wood Challenger and Team Gold.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Fuck.
the two teams that got just challenged are the teams that are now challenging. All right, let's be base. No one challenged Silver. Don't let them play the game.
Don't let them play the funny game. So we can't use Porter, so the foot race is out.
This challenge has to use, according to what you want,
Me.
It has to use Sully.
it has
No.
it can't use
Oh,
Sully.
it has to not use Sully. Yeah.
It has to be Saffron and
It literally
Saffron, Carter,
Saffron and
Taps.
Pat.
Who's Carter?
Ah, yes, 3 people.
Wait,
who
why can't we
still
use
know.
Barkley?
And
Because we're saving Barkley for Team Gold.
I,
yeah, because
well,
if
that
we
could be the last week. There's still 2 more weeks.
yeah.
that's
Why
fair.
are we respecting everyone's wishes? Can we not just challenge indiscriminately,
Fine,
guys?
then we could use Barkley, but we have to come up with a reason, with a challenge that Barkley would be the best choice for on our team.
This is my chance to steal
I
the
feel-
dumbbell.
I feel like alchemy would
This
be a good
is. I think.
No, wait, I don't
I
set the
think-
wagers. It's not base. It's not base. Take it out. Take it out.
Damn. Okay. Fair. Because I was thinking about. I was like, okay, if we challenge, we can just challenge like team FIDA weightlifting. But I forgot we don't
That's
set the
fair.
term, so like it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the only team that would be worth it is challenging Team Silver, but we have to be absolutely
What do
certain.
you mean? We just
While you guys are
challenge-
having a
Not-
mini
not Team
panic
Silver,
attack
Team
over
Black.
there, if it walks up to you, who's gonna go first? I'm not gonna be Team Glass or whatever, so you can just take your time.
Team Iron, you mean?
Or Team Iron, sorry, Team Iron.
He's not challenging Team Iron.
No, he's saying he's not gonna be Team Iron like last week and just like
Well-
decide he's going first.
I'm gonna look at Erwin.
You know, if we let them go first, we have one less option to worry
That's
about.
true.
That limits our choices, so it's easier to make a decision.
We will let Finn go first.
Wait.
I know how
guys,
Garrett
guys,
knows brains work.
guys,
Wait.
guys. I have a question for you. Y'all know who participated for Team Iron?
Team
It
Iron.
was
It
Casper.
was. Yeah, Casper, Lorben, Clara, and then 2 randos.
Couldn't we just get like a free win off of them?
Probably. You're not too wrong.
You're really not wrong.
Because every named character did just participate last week.
Wouldn't that be a smart?
I
idea?
mean,
But at the
Could-
same time, we would be seen as very predatory.
Yeah, that's a reputation thing. I think it's
Okay,
up to
I'm just-
Erwin.
I am just making sure.
No, that was a very good suggestion.
Because I'm looking at the list of people on teams and went, huh, Team Iron used everyone, didn't they?
Yep.
Team Iron used every named NPC. Huh. And lost.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, if we're going first, then he'll walk off. All right, Team Gold's ready. We're gonna challenge Team Silver or Fee or whatever you're called.
What?
I don't want to do this to you guys, but enchanting. Person that makes the best item has to wins. So, what are your conditions?
Jesus Christ, Finn, that's brutal.
No, that's not brutal.
There's worse things.
I know, he worded it poorly.
What do you say? What?
You just said makes the best thing, right?
Yeah.
Does it really have to be enchanted?
He said enchanting. You have to
Yeah,
make the
I
most.
know.
Fine. You're right. I will make it wording. So, how it's going to work is we're going to have one representative from each team make an enchanted item within the span, let's say about 4 hours. It has to be an enchanted item, and it doesn't matter how long it lasts, but the one who has the best enchanting item, the best qualifications, we can use Rufus as a referee, wins the challenge. And for outside help, you're not allowed any outside help at all.
Damn, no beaver.
Now, I could be mean and say that Fee has to do it, but I know you're going to pick Filda, and I'm really curious if I'm better than her. Well, according to my calculations, there's at least about a 50% chance that you are worse than me, so... He'll just smile at that.
Damn.
He's-
So, then what are the conditions? And we're gonna take some time to talk and delegate and discuss.
Okay, so now we
Carrot,
need
who
to
are we
decide our
challenging?
So,
Carrot.
we're challenging Team Glass then, right? Because y'all don't want to challenge Iron.
Actually, I would be fine with challenging either of them.
Mhm.
Well,
Saffron, if you can think of a challenge that we could hit Iron with, then
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
if you could think of a challenge that you could probably win against Iron, I don't think that's a bad choice.
Well, I mean,
You could
don't-
also snare a trap for Team Glass.
we could do the question thing like I did with Meek.
Well, they have to decide their wagers, but we can see what Ted has in store for us when it comes to wagers.
That
That's
is
true.
something else that we could do.
Plus, if we take out the problematic people, we can set up Team Iron for a disaster for whoever has to challenge them next week. Team Glass, sorry, Team Glass.
True. At the moment, the only person they can't use is Diamond.
And Iron is
So if
still...
we make a challenge where we bait out some powerful players.
And Iron is still actually... They'll still be in the same situation next week, even if they do challenge. They can't use anything else.
Oh, I thought it was consecutive weeks.
That was in consecutive weeks.
Yeah,
Games.
yeah.
Is it weeks or
Yeah.
Is it consecutive weeks or consecutive challenges?
Consecutive weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it's Oh, I can have the rules. Let me look at that.
Because I thought it was weeks. I was going under the assumption of weeks.
The tournament becomes
Because we used powerful players the first week.
challenge comes up. Challenge 18 cannot. Oh no, it's multiple games. It's challenges.
It's based on
Oh,
challenge, yeah.
damn.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we used powerful ass people in the first week.
Yeah, it's so that you can't just take a cooldown and basically never have to worry about consequences.
So we should challenge Team Glass, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right. Well, Saffron knows them best. What should we challenge them for? That.
Well, I would just say the best thing would be combat, because Diamond's out. The biggest threat is Scars and the twins, but
Sports is also not to be underestimated.
well, yeah, but
Mhm.
Diamond would have been the biggest threat. If we take away the combat, I think we don't stand much of a chance with anything involving like talking or music like they did.
Exactly. Since both Toto and I are out, talking and music would mean either one would mean that they put forth Ted, and Toto and I are the ones that best stand the best chance in that category.
I mean, it really comes down to who do we want to use here.
All right, we've decided on what we're gonna do. If we win 6 points from your team, if we lose 6 points from our team, sounds good.
Oof. Yeah, I wish we had known for sure that it was games instead of weeks, because I would have
I'm
suggested so many
most
powerful
likely said
things after.
games, but I don't feel like going back through the
I
recording.
wouldn't have. I think games is. I don't think I would have changed what we did.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you said games.
Yeah, I wouldn't have changed what we did. This is kind of what I assumed, anyways.
You said games, and I think Quinn just asked, "Does it carry over between weeks?" And you said, "Yeah."
Mhm. Yeah.
But
Either way, I think you saw a good comp because you didn't have much other choices.
yeah. However, if we do a combat, we used a lot of our strong fighters last week. So Saffron, you would just be down with Sullivan. I apologize.
And Becky.
Becky? What?
Becky's on
Oh,
team.
I mean Taps. Taps was
Yeah.
right.
I was like
Becky's on a different team.
Taps is
Hey,
not
they're the
going
same
in-
person in my head.
Carter.
Taps is not going into a combat here, so
You would be left with.
don't
you'd
worry,
be left with
Taps. If we do
Sullivan
a
and
combat,
Carter.
I'll step up.
I wasn't gonna say Taps anyways.
Yeah, okay. I
it?
just don't want to fight. But if I don't want to be a burden either, but I'd rather not fight.
Besides, I feel like if we did a combat, we wouldn't want to bring in more people. I feel like that's where Glass shines the best.
So could you individually challenge one of the twins, maybe?
Oh. I could, but I feel like that could be seen as very unfair. And besides, I don't really have anything against them. If I challenged one person, it would just be Scars, because I'm just looking to take him down a peg.
How confident are you in defeating Scars?
I'd say I'm pretty confident, but I mean, then again, we don't have to resort to actual, like, fighting. I mean, could always just try lifting, but it's really whatever you think, Erwin. You are the leader, after all.
I trust your guidance on this, Saffron.
Ah, shit. I was hoping you wouldn't make me choose how to fight my old team, but,
I think weightlifting against Scars might be a good idea.
He is strong enough that I feel like he stands a chance. So it shouldn't be. It doesn't feel blatantly unbalanced. Especially if Toto is right and Ted is doing something during the challenges.
well, I mean, we could just use what Finn said about their challenge, right? No outside interference.
There's no way that we could prove or tell if Ted was doing outside interference. The only way
After
that
all,
we
it's
could
likely he pulled
absolutely
that last time.
guarantee that.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that we could probably guarantee that is if the competition was held in private with only a teacher.
We could do what Team Iron did to us. That has to be held in that room with no spectators.
Well, if that's what you
Okay.
think, we could give it a shot.
And if they ask us to be more specific so that we don't pull the same wool over their eyes like Iron did with us, then we'll go and tell them the exact terms. We just don't want the chance of any outside intervention.
All right. Well, I think you have it all figured out.
Oh, fuck, I have to say it. God damn it.
Yeah, I guess, Sean. I'm so glad you.
Very well. Team Wood will challenge Team Glass this week.
Oh, interesting. What's our challenge?
Saffron challenges Scars. Yeah, I blanked on the name for half a second.
Oh, I'm gonna cut her up.
To a single combat in the one of the training rooms. What the fuck are those things called?
Oh, it's
The
testing
history room?
Testing rooms. Okay. In one of the
It's just-
testing rooms.
Wait, were we doing combat or weightlifting?
Weightlifting.
Oh, it's weightlifting? My bad. Weightlifting then. My bad. I'm a fuck up.
Ah, you little bastard. I know. Oh.
Oh.
Ian, you bastard.
I'm thinking of things.
You know he's not a strength build.
I actually do not remember his character sheet, James.
In
if
that
this
case,
is any.
in that case, we could just do a generic one-on-one weightlifting. You don't have to challenge a specific member.
Yeah, Diamond's out of the equation, so like, she's the only strong. Like,
I think
strong-
one of the twins actually has a strength score potentially because they
I
were carrying
don't-
a strength weapon.
Okay,
If
was
it makes
that
you guys-
score higher than Saffron?
If it makes any of you feel better, I have no idea what any of the stats on any of the characters I made are.
You know Saffron stats?
I know Saffron. I do not know. James, take away my privileges from them.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
one of them uses a flail, which would have to be strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about them choosing.
That is true. I remember that.
Which is why I was like, specifically challenge Scars to weightlifting in private so that there is no intervention. Because if Ted can intervene in any way, he could potentially give them advantage or a bonus on their save.
Yeah.
That's why I said to still do it in private, even if it was weightlifting.
Alright,
Yeah, I think private is a requirement, but it doesn't have to be specifically Scars, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a teacher to.
I just feel like
call it.
calling Scars out specifically, that's a bit overstepping for a challenge for that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, then
So,
if it
yeah.
was combat, it wouldn't be overstepping.
No, if it was combat, it wouldn't be, but specifically for weightlifting.
I mean, we can do combat if y'all want to do combat. I was just thinking that weightlifting might be a bit better because we do have an actual strength-based character. And combat is honestly a luck of the roll.
Or you just send me in a fucking 2v2 against the twins with one of our unnames. Give them a chance to shine. That would be funny.
Well, hang on. Well, what is the general consensus here?
I think the general consensus is we leave Cordon's head out of it if we can.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
So
Forward
weightlifting
court.
then. Weightlifting.
I don't want to be mean to Court.
Single contest weightlifting.
Probably.
Only spectator being
A teacher.
a teacher referee.
Yeah.
Probably Ian.
Probably Ian.
All right. That James.
Who are you challenging? Is anyone that isn't?
Anyone. We're not specifically targeting Scars. Anyone on Team Glass.
Okay, so am I
Okay.
rolling it? Are you just pointing to someone at random?
No, it's not a specific challenge.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, so you're letting anyone in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the idea for most of these challenges.
And then this
Right.
is where we fucking
Like-
hit you if we bring Barkley in,
'Cause-
James.
Because James, I feel like if something's unfair, you can be like, "Oh, that's actually incredibly fucking unbalanced, and we refuse to accept that. Can we get better terms? Can we get a better challenge, please?" Because if Team Iron had approached us last week and been just like, We challenge Quinn to combat. We probably would have raised some objections. Just Quinn.
Like, that would have been a little bit sus.
It would have been totally sus.
Like, I understand including Quinn, but damn, like,
No, I think
people
that's a
seen
fun.
Caspar fight, people seen
I want
Quinn.
that exact same
Yeah.
challenge, but it's Sylvia versus Quinn in her dark brew.
God.
Rip.
I don't know. I feel like Sylvia might have taken a little bit of pity on Quinn. Been like, here, buddy, have a light sword. You're still going to die.
She
But-
steps 10 feet away from you and you can't see her.
I know.
Rip.
Alright, so, okay. Well, if it's gonna be boring weightlifting. Sure, this is their names now because I haven't thought of actual names yet.
They're just Rim and Ram.
That's you then. All right, because they also had country accents, if you don't remember.
I know they do. Let's go.
All right then. I guess we're gonna get some more weightlifting practice in.
Ian, why are your characters all country?
Scars isn't country.
Stars.
Saffron, you ready for another bit of a workout?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I really can't remember which one of you did which, so and this makes a lot more sense now.
What do you mean you can't remember us? They said in unison.
Well, because y'all hung around Scars a lot, and I don't really like him.
What's wrong with Scars? He's chaotic and funny.
That's why I don't like him.
And with that, to broken.
Now, you can set the now you're feel free to set the wager on the challenge.
All right. There's so many country-speaking people in Team Gold.
Let's
Oh,
go.
intense country.
We have 4 country kids in the school.
I hate it.
Can
And
it
they
be,
were all on Team Glass at one point.
can it be canon that all 3 unnamed NPCs are country?
No.
Guys, we don't
No,
know.
I hate that.
So we don't know what Court would have if she actually spoke.
I
Turns
think
out,
Court is country in her heart.
if she weren't mute, she would be country. That's where she
Yeah.
grew up.
What do you mean? She grew up in the desert.
Yeah, the country
Yeah,
desert.
The country
The
desert.
country desert. All right. A wager. You want to say where it's taking place in?
Fucking the rooms. The training
Training
rooms.
room?
Yeah.
Or the testing
That's a
room?
gentle
Ian.
room thing.
The
with-
gentle room. It's called the testing room. It's only one of them. It's weird.
The testing room, and with Ian as a judge, as the only spectator. No outside intervention.
Give me a few minutes here. He's gonna think. James is gonna think.
Time is with you.
Thank you. How can I?
Can I win this? And if not, what am I willing to lose?
Can I win? The answer may surprise you.
The answer may surprise you. You think I don't have contingencies set in place, James? You're scared of me, and I know you are.
I don't know what you're on about.
James. I got one word for you. I'm a mage.
I hate you so much.
What? What? You know what that means, don't you?
That's a possibility. Is it worth the biscuit? All right, so
I'm scared now.
What are you scared about? What are you terrified of, Wolf?
They know too much and I'm scared.
What do you mean they know too much? They don't know anything.
Ian, what the fuck?
Garrett, isn't that funny though? I sent the message to the audience. And Garrett, but you know. Isn't that funny, Garrett?
But to the audience.
Ah! In a conundrum, little bastard.
I don't know what you mean. You can just take the L, my dude.
I'm not taking this L. Alright. Going off of our recent trend, I think it'll do us all good if we all just take a deep breath and learn from each other. Get all close like.
Oh, are we doing questions? Fuck.
And by that you mean?
I suggest a similar wager from last time.
Similar wager. Not the exact one, though?
Nah, I think we should. I learned that my emotions may have gotten the better of me, and I'd rather not put anyone in a situation like that again. How about, to make things fair, if we win, then someone from Team Iron gets to ask you a question, one of you a question, and you have to answer it truthfully.
From Team Iron? What?
You
And if
bastard!
I'm
I'm
back.
so confused.
if Team Glass wins,
Bastard.
and if Team Wood wins, someone from Team Gold, as I'm sure they might have some frustration toward me, can ask anyone on our team a question, and we have to answer it truthfully.
What?
As
This
long
is
as
so fucky.
as long as both Iron and Gold agrees to those conditions, I suppose that we don't have a right to refuse them.
Oh, and one little stipulation. No outside contact. Since we're doing this immediately, no outside contact with them during this challenge.
With who? With me and...
People asking the question. We can't talk to the other teams. Just so that we don't try to influence anything.
Sorry, what were the terms? I came back from Team Gold could ask Team Glass a question if they...
That's if Team Glass loses. If you guys lose, Team Iron gets to ask you guys a question. You have to answer it
Okay.
truthfully.
That's... Okay.
All right. So, is that all square and good with you all then?
I believe so. I would
Great.
be more than happy to monitor both. I would be more than happy to have both of our teams monitor each other the entire time this goes on.
Of course, of course. We're gonna have a nice little chat while they're waiting in the room. With that, you guys go off, and you see Ted sort of pat Rim on the back. You got this now. Don't get nervous. I've never been nervous working out with Saffron.
See, the sad thing is I think I shared a room with them.
All right. So, you guys go
I'm gonna
inside.
make a funny water war pick beforehand. Just making my weapons, you know?
Okay. What do you gonna do? It's a weightlifting challenge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea, James.
Are you just lifting up? Are you just like, okay, we actually need more details. Are you just
I
lifting
am
things
going
heavier
to
and
ask
heavier?
this in the room. Don't worry.
Okay. As you go in the room, you see as Ted sort of just like leans against the wall. It's the room sort of sits down, and inside, Saffron, you see Rim just sort of leaning against the wall, and just wait on you.
So it's me, Rim, and Ted in here?
No, Ted's on the other side.
Okay.
Ted's just sitting down. It's just you and Rem.
No teacher.
Oh no, Ian's in there.
All
Prowling.
right. So I just want to make sure we're all clear on what's happening with Ian here. Is it just like we're lifting the weights and whoever lets go first loses, or whoever like gets the heaviest weight?
I'd probably say endurance would be more fun.
All right. So once we lift it up, first one to hit the ground loses.
Yep, got some weights for you right here.
And that's it. That's all the rules.
That's all you guys declared. Anything more, you have to go back outside and let the rest of the team know.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ooh.
James,
Yeah,
what size are the funny things?
they are large size.
Okay.
All right. So, do you have any cheeky plans? It sounds like you do.
My plan does not work as well now, but Carrie is not work on that.
Are you just gonna cast carry, you bastard?
Yeah.
How dare you, Ian? How dare you?
Alright.
Oh, I find this really funny, actually.
What? Did I give them something?
All right, cool. We're gonna do an ability battle.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna do a ability battle. Basically, we're gonna do a ability battle, and the loser is the one who drops it first.
Well, my cheeky plan is after I lift it up, I'm going to try to attack them and disarm them of their dumbbell.
Oh,
Bro.
I see.
Why is Ian so smart?
I guess we're gonna need a battle map then. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I'm loving it.
I don't like this.
What do you mean you don't like this?
It sort of scares me.
Why does it scare you?
Am I just on the other side of the room?
I mean, she's just staying against the wall. There wasn't a particular place you need to stand.
Yeah.
Where are the dumbbells?
Well, Ian placed them here, but you can go wherever you want. He can see you both by just walking on the wall.
So if I do this right next to her intimidatingly.
Alright. Cool. So you just want to attack her as well as she's lifting it up, is what you want to do.
Pretty much. I'm gonna still hold it with both of my fucking... with all my might.
With all your might?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get ready, you lift them up, and I'm going to need you to make this attack roll a disadvantage.
Alright. Am I getting my full attacks? Because I'm pretty much just unarmed striking at this point.
Oh, so you just throwing an arm strike out of the way? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm still holding the dumbbell.
Yeah, you can do it 4 round.
I understand it's all... Because it's just a normal attack, right? It's just shit damage because I'm not a warrior.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be, yeah, because you don't have a warrior, so it'll just be an action attack. And you can do 2 attacks, so you have extra attack.
Are you ready for this, James?
Mm-hmm.
I should look at my rolls.
Alright. That's her. In God's name. Okay, that reset. That's not her. Sorry, your twins confuse me.
I think this is the good one.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. I just have the wrong sheet up.
I know one of their armors, and I do not know which one of them it is. This is actually terrifying.
You miss.
Alright.
That hits.
Alright, time to expert strike. Of course, I'm going to do Twisted Flare. which is a
Okay.
DC 16. Is this with disadvantage or no?
I'm gonna say so because you are trying to lift a
Okay.
weight and do this.
That passes.
All right, so it just
Good.
disarms her.
Yeah, it disarms her and sends the object 15 feet away to a point I can see, and I'm gonna send it to the ground.
Oh, okay. Do something. Actually, no, I have coins. Let me coin you.
Yeah, okay. It's just the entire roll, right?
Yeah, you just reroll it what without advantage. Oh no, you
Oh.
yeah, we'll still pass either way.
Doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ. All right, is there anything I can do to stop?
Why didn't I reckless strike?
Wish I could stop this. There's one thing I can do. Make me wisdom save.
Okay.
All
You
right.
know, I'll coin that.
Okay.
I didn't put coins in chat, but still
All right.
1v1.
This is what happens. So you guys lift up. Is ready. Go. You guys lift up, and as you're lifting up, you make your attacks. You basically make your attacks. The first one I think misses. The second one goes off. You twisted flare, and you basically knock the weight off. And as it goes tumbling to the ground, suddenly you feel a massive migraine come over you, and you are paralyzed. So your weights fall at the exact same time on the ground.
Is this a tie then?
Wait, what happens then? And you felt like something magical took over you and
I have a
forced you to
question.
stand still. What's up?
I know this probably wouldn't matter, but would Iron Will do anything here?
What does
I know
Iron Will do?
It's just removing modifiers, but it's like toughing things out no matter
Oh,
how bad it
this
gets.
is a combat, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
evolve. We didn't do ability battle. You turned into a combat.
Yeah, I don't know how they work outside of ability battles.
All right. Yeah. No, the ability they used on you
Okay.
is considered a combat ability. All right. So yeah, falls to the ground, clatters. What the hell, Saffron?
Listen, there weren't rules here.
Yeah, but why'd you drop your weight?
I do not know. You want to just call it a draw?
I mean, I guess that's the best.
We said it was one competition, nothing else.
Yeah. That kind of sucks. I just wanted to see if I can beat you or not.
Well, do you want to do one just for fun then?
Sure. Yeah, you mind waiting a little longer?
James,
well, I mean, he
uh,
doesn't have to. This isn't due with the tournament anymore, is it?
Yeah, but if he walks out, they're gonna know that we're just doing it for fun. They might force us to stop.
You're right. That is a good point. I agree entirely.
Hang on, one moment. What the fuck is Ian's reaction to all this?
As he watched me literally try to kick the small child. As I kicked them and managed to unarm their dumbbell.
Ian is just with the biggest. He's just laughing at this point. That was a series of unfortunate events. Yeah, screw it. I'll stay longer. That was really funny. I was expecting something completely different.
Were you just expecting normal weightlifting?
No. I knew someone was gonna do something messy, but I didn't think you were gonna make the first move.
I just thought that disarming would be a good idea. I just want to make my team proud.
You're taking my lessons in well. I always look for an advantage. All right, now we're gonna do ability battle.
Right, this is strength, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I have 7 TP, so I'm just gonna use everything I have but threaten and athletics, which is 6 TP total.
Okay.
I don't add anything to theirs. I do need to know if they have a lower strength of a 20 than a 20.
Nope, they have the same strength score as you.
All right, so nothing happens with muscle bound then, because it's lower or greater. So I just get to add my strength appeal. And now I can take a lot of damage if I want. You know what? I'll take 11d4 damage plus my strength mod. I think it's 11d4.
I'll take 5d4 soul damage.
Base ability score. Yeah. Oh, do you have Limit Breaker too? So I'm essentially doing I'm obviously just gonna add everything to my roll because that's more based. So I'm adding 11d4 plus my strength mod, plus 11, plus a strength appeal die, plus no, not 11d4. It's a 64 plus my strength mod, and then plus 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Are they doing anything to negatively affect me?
So they're adding a plus 10. No, not any negative effect either. So they're getting a plus 15 from. Yeah, plus no wait. Yeah, because it's 5 of them. Plus 15 from Limit Breaker. Plus 2d6 plus. No, sorry, not 2d6. It's 12. D12 plus 10. So that 25 D2D. Sorry, 25 plus D12. And did I have anything else? That's it.
I'm good to go with mine then. You ready, James?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my roll ready. Roll 1d. Oh, and also they can add their athletics too.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and do that. You guys ready for the biggest ability battle of uselessness?
Yeah. I'm gonna take so much damage.
That's 25, so 33.
Oh, they haven't healed from when I kicked them for. They take 5 damage from that, by the way.
Yep. 33. Oh, sorry. They had another +4 for being a right. They have rival on there.
That's
All right.
fair.
So 37, and then 1d12. I think that's it. All right. I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Let's go.
I think that's the highest ability score. Like,
How the fuck did you guys get your numbers
these
so
numbers are
fucking
so
high?
high.
Hold on, I'm pointing.
Which one of us? Which one of us?
I don't know.
What is this?
I
My
don't
brain
think
is
it
fucking
matters, James.
fried.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me add the other damage I take. I take 16, 20, 25, 30, 33 damage. I'm bloodied.
What the hell just happened?
This is my highlight. This is what I can do.
I don't like that she rolled a nat one.
Which one of us are you coining?
I don't even know what I coin at this point.
You would have to coin both for it to do anything.
And you only have one coin. It's still a 1v1.
Guys, I think you both honor each other and coin each other.
No, I'm not a pussy.
He's not gonna do that. Doesn't need to do that. God. You know what? Screw it.
Who are you coining?
No, I'm not quoting anyone. I'm leaving it be. I'm leaving it be. So, you guys outside, they're in there for an hour. An entire hour they are in there, and then finally, Saffron, you see, against her own will, Rim drops the weight and just like collapses.
Are we both bloodied?
Yes.
I'm gonna lie down on the floor too.
Well, I was not expecting it to last. He like stretches that long. Well, anyways, I'll go and tell them. You want me to tell them the actual story or the fake one?
The fake one.
Got it. Hey, you guys see Ian open the door. After a painstaking battle of fortitude and might, it's a draw.
Ian's a real player.
So, wait.
Do they look inside?
You guys lean inside. You see them collapsed on the floor.
Both bloodied.
Damn.
So wait. If it's a tie, who gets the points and who has to ask the question? What's going to happen?
Ian shrugs.
What the fuck is Ted looking like right now?
He is just like staring off and just he's trying. For the first time, you see Ted extremely annoyed.
I suppose we could say that both teams win or nothing happens.
I don't believe that we have the authority to make that decision, though.
I know we don't,
Yeah.
but I'm saying potential options.
Don't we have like a council of leaders to decide this?
As much as I know we said we couldn't... We said we couldn't interact with the team, with Team Gold or Team Iron until we made this, until after the fucking challenge.
It seems this has turned into a much bigger mess than anyone anticipated. Anyways, let's just all get our leaders. Let's get the team leaders together. Because it looks like the professor's not going to help much.
I think Fee makes the decision. I think that's how this works. As the unbiased fifth party.
Yeah, it's the unbiased fifth party.
So what are we going to do then? Casper asks. We have situations we can either give you both a point, no one gains points, or you guys both consider to have lost.
And as another matter, what would we do with the conditions then?
Either both consider have lost and both have to play out the conditions, or we can simply ignore them.
Well, as we are the ones that have things at stake here, I believe this ruling should come down to others.
When the NPCs debate with each other.
Look, I'm just stating I have a horse in this race. And so does Ted.
Getting everyone getting rid of the point, it puts people in jeopardy. Everyone who lost is out of the table. Everyone saying there's no points divvied at all puts everyone at an unfair disadvantage because of something they couldn't control.
Maybe one team gets a point and the other one gets their win condition.
But then again, that's giving someone a point, and a point's honestly way more valuable than a win condition.
That's fair.
Because you're robbing someone of because technically they won, you're robbing them of an opportunity to stay in the game.
Ideally, you just want it to be a tie.
Yeah. Ideally, nothing happens, but that might affect the tournament as a whole if no one gets any benefit.
Yeah.
If no one gets any
So
points,
the way-
that's like...
That's essentially both of you getting a loss.
Yeah.
No, a tie
getting
does
a
not
loss.
count. The way the tournament has been ruled, a tie, nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
If it goes down to wins at first, and when wins don't matter, it goes down to losses. So if we tie, there's no bad things that happen.
Yeah. The only thing is that you've lost an opportunity to get a point, essentially.
Both teams have lost an opportunity to get a point, though.
Yeah. Well, you guys get hit more because you're not on the scoreboard. You're on. Both of you are on the
Yeah,
scoreboard.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
we're
hurt
team.
you as much.
We are
That's 1
tied.
point.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
both
you're
tied for
so I
1
guess
point.
I
There's literally
suppose-
no reason to take not to take a tie.
That's fair. To make it
Saffron
fair,
and Ram agreed.
I would say that we come to a conclusion. We are going to have no points be divvied. No one gains or loses anything, but the win conditions will play out for both sides.
Fair enough.
So then.
Fuck.
I'm
I
terrified of
don't, what the
potential
hell is
question.
Iron gonna? I don't know why this is the logical. Like this is the questions.
What do you mean?
I'm so concerned and
Why?
confused at the same
Why are you
time.
confused and concerned?
I am.
Why?
Because we don't know potential questions that they could ask, and so it's kind of
Yeah,
like, what
like-
do they know? What do they not know? What
do they
would
want to
ask if
know?
they didn't know anything? What do they want other people to know? What do they not want other people to know? Like, I'm just so confused. What is the benefit to this for them?
So I know Ted asked Meek the question in public. Are these public questions or private questions?
Public. It's like
Okay.
last time. They're actually in front of you, so you can whisper if you want, but they're not gonna let you escape.
Yeah.
So you see Casper walk straight up to you, Quinn.
Yeah, I saw this coming. That's all I could predict.
He has a wry smile on his face. Taps! Huh? The massacre that happened, and he'll list the name of a town, where 24 people died. Were you the one who did that? Were you the one who killed them? Yes. And everyone is taken aback. History check from all of you.
I'm sorry. What the
Uh,
fuck?
For Quinn and Erwin, disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I still have a 7.
I don't want to believe anything bad about her.
Congratulations, Erwin!
Woo! I won! That's my prize!
Listen, I can change that.
I won. Erwin, because I don't want to name towns because the town's not really important. Basically, it's a massacre of blah 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 town. It happened in Guild Troy. Essentially, you know this probably well, Erwin, because you tend to keep an eye when it comes to crafters' relations. It's basically the idea of someone attempting to make another mana hybrid, make a perfect crafter, and it went horrifically wrong, and that mutated crafter went on a rampage and leveled the town, killing everyone in it.
Huh.
It is described as a very gruesome and bloody massacre. And no one knows what happened to that crafter.
What the fuck?
You see there's a bit of wave of confusion, but everyone seems to be looking extremely afraid at Taps, and Taps has basically retreated into the corner, and she's like crying.
I go comfort her, James. I'm going to comfort her and take her away.
Putting murderers in your team, Prince. I guess I shouldn't expect more from you.
You say that as though I chose all the members of the team and that it is my team.
You've known them for so many months, and yet you don't know anything about their past? How many times are you going to keep using that excuse that you had no idea?
As long as it's true.
Then I guess it just proves just how weak you are as a person and how weak your team is as a whole foundation. Fun, though! And he'll just walk off. All right.
Guys, if anyone else has committed murder, can we know now?
Show of hands.
It was
Who
justified.
Who has committed murder? I don't care if it's justified or not. You can justify it to us after you raise your hand. Okay? I just want to know what we're dealing with here.
Why is all the randoms raising their hand?
Why?
You don't even have
Only
names!
Fred.
You don't even have a name. Carter, who did you kill?
Carter, what did you do?
No, I don't doubt Carter has killed.
Carter has killed.
Carter
has killed.
Like you know the energy of like, oh yeah, Carter has fucked. No, Carter has killed. Okay.
So, with that,
It was probably
Team Gold,
completely justified. Probably.
probably. With that, Team Gold representative, Mr. Finn will walk up. Let's see. What is Finn gonna ask? This is a pulse.
Does your mom know you're gay?
Ted. Yeah. My question to you is, yesterday's match, did you cheat using your magic?
Oh.
He'll smile. Yes. You disgust me, you know that? I have no idea why I would disgust you, friend. I'm simply trying to play the game so that my team can make it through. But if you take it that negatively, then he'll just bow. And I can't do anything about that. Finn will just walk off in anger. And everyone will look at Ted a bit confused, but not as confused because everyone's still looking at Taps. It was kind of the bigger blow is what Taps being a murderer.
Toto doesn't know what to do. He's just kind of staring off.
And
Erwin is in a similar state.
Quinn, are you in a similar state?
All right, I know I'm not the captain, but we're gonna go have a team meeting.
Quinn, because you're the one to level head.
Cafeteria.
Because you're the one in level head, Quinn, before you walk out, you do know, so everyone's in panic and focusing mainly on Taps. It's Ted is just smiling. And you, because you've been in politics for so long with Leanne, you know exactly what he did. He disguised his wrongdoing with something even worse.
Yeah. All right, but yeah. Team meeting.
All right. Taps will just be guided by Saffron. She's sort of just crying and just like she's not responding to anything. And everyone actually, people are just calling her, "Guy, this one I thought I could trust a filthy crafter. That was you? Yeah, she was so nice and she killed people and just walking around like it's nothing to her." And then you just hear those type of thoughts and conversations happening between different people, students of the school, as you guys make your way back. And you head back to the team room.
Yeah. All right, Jen, I don't like asking questions about people's past, but at this point, if anyone else has committed murder or something before they came to this school, can you please raise your hand so that we at least know what we're dealing with?
Not
You can justify it, it's fine, but...
Not to poke fun at your question, Prince, but I think you need to be more particular than just saying something. Unless you want us to list out all of our sins in the past, our entire lives up to this point.
I don't have something more specific than that.
To answer the murder question, I have not.
Yeah, I thought Carter had murdered.
Porter thinks about it, but Porter's still spaced out. I don't think they killed anyone. If it was an accident.
Did the two randos say yes?
Yes. I was a part of the bombing of 1983.
My name is Henry Hyde.
I was a part of the Guild Van bombing
wait,
of
I'm sorry, what?
1954.
I'm sorry. There's a man named Henry Hyde on our team.
All right.
Henry Hyde.
James, why didn't we know about this?
You
never asked.
You never asked. You never asked for a name. I was dating you.
Jesus.
How about
I'm actually a
Anyone-
good pretender. I thought it was funny.
anyone that has directly committed an action that negatively impacted like 10 or more people?
I killed an entire town. Looks.
Kino, would you care to explain?
Okay? If you know Quentin because this is the story you saw during the vision. But
Yeah, that's fair.
she'll explain it. The person I loved was burned to the stake, or I don't know which trial, and killed off because they thought that I was evil. I got angry. I blacked out a little bit, got a little angry, and I may have consumed their souls and killed them all.
All right. I'm going to leave Tabs be because she's having a moment right now. We
She's
all know about
murmuring.
Barkley.
I'm having Taps lie down on my lap and I'm petting her hair to
You
calm
can hear
her.
Saffron. You can hear Taps just saying, "But I'm not a monster. But I'm a monster. I'm not a monster. I don't want to be a monster. But I'm a monster. I don't want
I
to be a
will
monster."
shush. I will hush her and keep petting her hair.
Okay, keep going, Gwen.
I just want to clear up that our goal here isn't to dredge up the past so that we can berate you for it or anything. It's just because I'd rather us not get it dredged up by other teams at this point,
I mean, I'm
so
pretty
that we
sure.
at least have a defense prepared.
I'm pretty sure everyone on the team already knows, but I'm still technically a prince, but I'm not the prince. I'm a bastard son, and I'm pickpocketed thief, so I'm pretty much kind of wanted in some cities in my country. Mainly two.
All right.
Only two. Maybe. No, just two.
Only two. It's fine. It's fine. It's a big country. That's okay.
Oh, I killed 10 people!
George, what the fuck?
The randoms, they give some crimes, but nothing as major as slaughtering an entire town.
All right, then anything major that's hasn't been brought up honestly isn't as major as the things that have been. So I just wanted to make sure we were all at least all on the same page. Erwin, if you want to take over now,
Erwin hasn't said a single fucking thing this entire meeting.
Neither has Toto. Toto is just fucking blank.
Solo will speak up. I think we need to snap out of it a little bit, guys. Toto, Erwin, he'll like clap in front of your face, Erwin.
Looks like he goes to speak, but doesn't actually say anything.
What we just heard, that's really scary, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't make Taps any different from Taps.
exactly.
If we're willing to forgive Barkley for actively killing people, I'm sure Taps has a similar reason. We saw what happened during the surges. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Taps or if that was Taps, she didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm. If we can defend Barkley when he actively killed people, and we can defend Kino when she went on a mad rage for justified reasons, then we can defend. Then we can. I think I was using the word defend. We can defend Taps when we don't believe it was her doing that.
That's the issue.
that she had control.
Alright, go ahead, Gwen. Not Gwen, go ahead, everyone.
That's the issue, though. Is that it was Taps.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be. Sure, she didn't want to do it, but. It's who they made her to be.
Hi, you guys can just get rid of me now. If you want. She'll get up from Saffron.
I don't let her.
She will get up, and when you do, she has a monstrous type strength. She's not moving away from you, she's just sitting up again.
But the bitch.
You look at her, Saffron, you do see that her eyes, one of her eyes is like sort of like almost like putting dye in water, like it's swirling with red.
That is not normal. I will let her do what she pleases.
You can just get rid of me. You can kill me if you want. You can do what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Erwin will actually stand up and walk towards Caps.
Mm-hmm.
He summons his Bone Forged completely, like...
All the works.
Yeah, all the works. You know, 9 mana fucking summon.
Alright.
And he holds it for a moment, and he looks at Taps, and he'll just fucking drop the sword.
Just do it. Just kill me. I'm a monster. I don't deserve to live. I'm a monster. It's inside of me and it can't go away. Just kill me. It's okay. It's okay. I did it. It's my fault. I'm so sorry, but it's my fault. I shouldn't have done it, but it's my fault. I saw blood. I couldn't stop. They wouldn't let me stop. They didn't want me to stop.
We didn't get rid of Barkley. Why would we get rid of you?
Because Barkley can change. I can't. She look. You see the swirl in her, the blood swirl in her eyes. It's in my head. It's waiting.
I'm sorry, Taps.
It can hurt you. I shouldn't be in this school. I was listening to Ian, but I shouldn't be in the school.
Toto's gonna get up and he's gonna leave.
Alright. You see Barkley will get up and go after Toto. People in the room still.
Erwin is just standing there, glancing back down at the sword to Taps, and just, like, incredibly conflicted.
Saffron.
Saffron's, like, deep in thought, but she also has a hand on one of her weapons in case Erwin does try something.
When?
I don't think Quinn has any more words to say, but like He doesn't want to leave. So he's just gonna keep sitting there.
I'm just so sorry. The red goes away, Saffron, and she just starts crying again.
It's okay, Taps. I'm gonna be right back. I got some questions I need to go ask.
Time for a
She's
Ted
gonna
to
go beat
run.
someone up.
It's time for
Ooh.
a Ted to run. Go get your gun. Get your gun.
and let's find out what it does.
Erwin, are you just gonna walk off?
And Taps breaks down. Erwin will just leave the sword on the ground and go back to the room because I did pay the full cost. So it's just gonna stay there. It may or may not be enchanted with Bias Strike too. It's fine.
What?
Erwin, you bastard!
Did we bring back racism swords?
We have racism swords.
He summoned a Glock and then left it on better feet and walked up. I'm not saying that this sword is literally is the anti-you, but it is. I'm very proud of it. I'm not going to use it right now. Have a nice day.
Makes anti-you sword. Walks away without saying anything. No explanation.
I can do this at least 3 more times.
3 more times? I do not have enough mana to do this 3 more times.
What's your max?
36, but I spend part of it at the start of every day.
On a good day, I could do this maybe 2 more times. Alright. You guys go. Toto!
Yep.
Quickly grabs your arm. Why are you running?
I'm gonna go talk to Stephanie.
Alright. Let me come with you.
He's not even gonna argue. He's just gonna head to Stephanie.
Alright. At the library, at the library, you actually see Stephanie walking outside.
Stephanie.
She nods and just walks outside.
I'm gonna follow her because I'm about to blow up on her.
It's almost like that's why she went outside.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you. This is Toto's Glock.
All right. She'll wait for you at the steps.
Toto's going to take a breath. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
About what in particular?
This. Everything. At this point, everybody knows that this is my job at this point, whether they realize the extent of what I can do or not. And I have failed. Miserably. Twice. I should have known. I should have been paying more attention to her. I should have done it from the start. And now Erwin wants to kill Taps. The entire school thinks that Team Wood is a bunch of murderers, and what am I supposed to do? I should have known, Stephanie.
It's the job of the Pathfinder to know everything, right? find the path when people are asking for it. No matter how desperate the situation, how impossible, we're meant to look at it all and find out what the best outcome is. Like, you finally understood what I was trying to tell you when you first came to me, Toto? Have you finally thrown away the whimsical idea that being a Pathfinder is fun? That it's something that a hero can do? That it's something that anyone can do if you just believed hard enough, if you were just selfish enough?
I'm shaking in real life.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah, that's been out the window since Sully. But Stephanie, it's not about seeing what was supposed to happen. It was about knowing that it could have happened. This is my job. The only thing you have taught me to do, and the only thing I've been learning, is Relic. And I should have gone through the entire team. What about Erwin now? I don't even know what happened to him that would make him do something like this, but I saw it. And I didn't do that. I didn't know. Maybe if I could have seen the future, maybe things would have been different. But we've been sitting here, and I've been doing nothing. And now everything is falling apart. And what do you expect me to do about it? Sully can't even trust himself right now. Taps wants Erwin to kill her, and Erwin is on the verge of actually doing it, and nobody is going to stop it. And if we did try to stop it, Team Wood's entire reputation is down the drain. And Team Wood is going to be the biggest target, and everybody on that team that I care about is going to lose.
Stephanie will walk towards you and she'll hug you. And when she does, you blink and you see memories hit you. You go all the way back to when you and Erwin were confronting Porter when he wanted to challenge Team Iron. And you see a reality where he does, where you don't do anything, where you leave it be. A reality where you messed up even worse. A reality where he challenges Team Iron and he's killed on accident in combat, not wanting to give up. No one finds Team Iron accountable, and Porter's death goes without any type of justice. You see a reality where Fee, no one ever talks to him. No one ever attempts to help him, or if you do, you don't even get anywhere close enough. A reality where he simply drifts away and is expelled, with the horrific trauma still holding on to him. And you see later on that he dies with that trauma, clinging onto it, alone. You see Kino alone in the forest, wandering. No mind, no will, just simply wandering and murmuring to herself, nothing to hold on to. You see different outcomes, different teams, more aggressive, people becoming more aggressive, Finn becoming hopeless, becoming more stoic, losing faith in people, less charming, and just more evil, honestly. You see a worse school, a school of truly despicable people. And then she lets go of you, and you're back to where you are.
And it feels like this is where we are now. I didn't go to Taps. I didn't talk to her. I didn't try to understand her.
And who said you were meant to? Who says that you needed to until now?
If I had a warning, we could have been prepared for this. That's my job, Stephanie. Toto at this point is sitting on the ground breaking down.
You know what your job was? And you actually feel Barkley trying to comfort you. Your job was keeping him from jumping into the void. Your job was keeping the rest of your friends alive and happy. Your job was to just be you, Toto. You could have done that without Relic. But you decided to take on this burden. You decided to be a Pathfinder. And now that you finally truly realize the horrors that come with it, in order for you to survive, you need to realize that it's okay to mess up. That failure will happen. And the only way you come to terms with that is with yourself. I came to terms with that not too long ago. That's the only reason I'm still standing here. Yeah, you messed up. You didn't use your Pathfinder skills and do a scan of the entire school. You didn't use relics to the point where you could look into every detail of someone's past simply by touching them. You haven't mastered as present or gift. You haven't tried to, and even if I wasn't forcing you not to, there's no attempts. There's a lot of things you could have done different. There's a lot of different paths you could have walked. But you walked down this one. And a Pathfinder's job isn't to find the right path, not just that. It's to steer people toward the right path. Is it too late?
Don't know.
Then you have two options. You can walk the present, say it's too late, give up, and be done with this, walk away from your gift, or simply ignore the cries. Or you can start from the bottom, start from this mess, and find the right path. I told you I didn't want you to go through this pain, and I meant every word of it. There was no misconception, no deceit in my words. I saw how much this would hurt you. And I didn't want to put someone else through what I've been through. But if you truly want to be a Pathfinder, if you truly want to help your friends, if you truly want to see them graduate from this academy and become the great people you know them to be, then you need to help them find the right path. And you need to learn that it's okay to mess up and find your own foundation. Find your own security in that failure.
But how am I even supposed to trust the people I think they are?
She looks over at Barclay. Do you think the man comforting you right now is an assassin? Destined to kill you?
You knew about Sully's ring.
I do.
You and the others put it there.
We didn't. But we know why it was there, and we know that he has it.
What's going to happen if he loses himself? Because I don't even know what to do. I can't even look him in the eye anymore.
Is he not Sully anymore?
I don't know.
Do you want him to be Sully? then you have to make that decision. I can't show you your path. You're a pathfinder. I can't show you the desired future. I could tell you exactly what happens, or I could leave it to you to change the future, to use your abilities, to give the outcome you want. Every person you choose to take on, Toto, isn't a small feat. You can't just simply pat someone on the head and say you'll make it all better. When you accept someone, when you say you're going to fix their fate, when you're going to change their path, you have to be willing to take on the responsibility and the consequences. And you will mess up. But it's about having the confidence that you will figure it out in the end. Do you have faith that Sully is a good person and that he will remain a good person?
I can hope.
Do you have hope that Taps is a good person?
Yeah. She's absolutely a good person.
Then you must choose. What was that you used to think about wanting to be the person that the stories were about? You have to choose to hang on to that hope and be a hero, taking on the pain, or walk away now and go back to a normal life and stop holding on to people's burdens, stop trying to lead people on the path. I know you can do great things, Toto, but I also know you can go through great suffering. You have to have faith and hope that it will turn out right because you want it to, because you will will it to, and because you have others that will help you do it. A Pathfinder isn't strong on their own. We're not manipulative sorcerers who go around saying sweet nothings to people in order to get our desired outcome. A true Pathfinder relies on others as much as they rely on their own gifts. That's something I had to find out a very hard way.
He's just gonna sit there in silence. He really just needs to calm down at this point.
Barkley will sit there and comfort you. It's never too late. But when you make your next step forward, you'll gain a power or you'll lose a power. That's how it'll be.
Okay.
And with that, because it's past our time, we will pull the camera back there. And we'll end the session with Toto sitting on steps being comforted by Barclay, Irwin in a state of panic and very mixed, conflicted emotions, and Saffron on her way to kill Ted. Hope you guys enjoyed.
That's not where I'm
Talk.
Oh, you're not
to
going?
Ted.
Where are you going?
No, I'm going to the funny history teacher.
Oh, you're on a gentle. Okay.
Ooh.
Going to
Interesting.
gentle.